I shall be right back, real quick.
Alrighty.
KB lied. He is more than 30 seconds late. Oh, hi.
Hey, oh, I need a few extra seconds to compile all my wizard shit.
Yeah, you do.
You know, components and
Mm-hmm.
spell books and whatnot.
Absolutely. Testing.
Yeah,
Alright,
all that wizard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just wizard shenanigans.
Oh, it's almost like playing two characters.
Just all the stuff you have to keep track of.
Exactly.
Hey, that way I don't roll d20s. I'll just roll attacks. That way I can't say I wasted d20.
Oh, hey, Park.
Oh, hey, me.
That thing I was talking to you about the other day, the Crooked Moon thing.
The ladies' underwear, yeah.
Yep, they are teasing new subclass for the Bard, College of Whistles.
Just make a whistling, man.
It's got something to do with ghosts and a banjo, so hey, I'm all for it.
Man, ever since I had some implants put in my mouth, I used to be great at whistling, but then I had some implants put in, and it kind of closed the gap between my two front incisors. It is so hard to whistle. Like I can't even do my hand whistle anymore. My, like how you like hand ocarina kind of thing. Cup them together and you blow and anyway. You got me off on a tangent.
Use your tongue to whistle.
Wait, you use your tongue to
Like
whistle?
curl it? What?
Yeah, that's either use your teeth or your tongue. It's two ways to whistle. I guess I've seen people like really like purse their lips together when they whistle. Maybe some people use their lips.
I mean, I use my lips. I just change the channeling through the shape of the opening and just change the pitch with that.
I mean, I used like my whole mouth, but curling the tongue to whistle, that's so weird. I'm one that can roll my tongue, but I can't imagine.
But can you roll your R's?
Y'all?
Nope.
Órale, compadre.
I do it all the time on Sunday.
Yes, you do.
D&D.
I forgot about that one.
Wife's Asian. She can't pull her R's.
That's racist.
She tries. She goes like.
My wife's Asian. She can roll egg rolls, but not her R's. Her. Jeez, calm down.
It's just the nature of the language.
I wasn't expecting that from you. Okay.
From me? Why not?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting.
Bro,
that.
I would expect that from Park any day of the week.
That's the thing with a lot of Asian
Hey,
cultures.
maybe
Like 1 second.
Their language is just not brought up. Learning how to use their tongue to. Roll
Okay,
their R's.
I'm streaming. If you could keep it PG-13 there, KB.
That I expect. I expect
on
that.
truth.
You said they're not brought up to learn how to roll their tongues. I'm just saying.
It's just the nature of the like Asian language.
Nature. Hold on a minute, man.
Nurture versus
a lot of
nature. We're getting
rolling.
political.
Rolling
Ooh.
consonants.
Yeah, who thought it was a bright idea to roll consonants in the first place? Like, hey, let's take this hard verbal sound and just repeat it.
The French. Always blame the French.
French, the Spanish, somewhat the Italians, I think.
Oh, yeah.
No, we got to pull it back.
just
Where
saying
did the
someone
Romance
check me.
language starts from?
Rome.
Latin.
Always
I think.
started in Rome.
There we
Go back
go.
to the
Rome.
source.
Blame the Romanians. See, there you go.
Wait, why the Romanians?
You said it. It's from Rome, so the Romanians. Like,
The Romans.
no, they're not called Romans anymore. Roman's gone. It's Romania.
But you have to blame the dead people, not the ones alive.
Exactly.
Just like tradition is peer pressure from dead people.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty sound.
I have no arguments against, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like it, but I can't really argue against it.
Yeah, that's why I don't have traditions, because I don't face peer pressure well.
Think about it
I
this way.
can't say you're wrong.
At least you're not a combination of 3 cultures, Solo.
I mean, am I though?
I mean,
I am, but
if we
all
go
three cultures are
very way back,
basically the
then
same.
yes.
I mean, hypothetically, my family originated in Wales, so
Hypothetically?
That's one.
I
I
don't
mean, I've
even
been
know where I'm
told that,
from.
but I don't actually fully know.
Yeah, I'm German, Polish, and Norwegian.
I need to figure that shit out myself.
Technically, I'm from different backgrounds, but they're really all the same. They're all
Pretty
very
much.
Germanic.
I hope everyone's doing right.
Well as I can be.
Yeah.
Well enough.
Still kicking, so
Food
Oh, yeah.
makes everything better.
True.
Here, just finishing up the things that are totally not going to kill you.
Oh, love to hear
I mean, at
that.
this point, that's every session. So
Yeah.
I'll entertain the dead time telling about what I had for dinner. We
Ooh.
what was it? We got these bagel thins, so they're like bagels but super thin.
Mhm.
And then we put some pizza sauce and mozzarella and some pepperonis on it and broiled it. So we made giant bagel bite pizzas. It was great.
That sounds pretty great.
Then she took a vanilla cake and put pumpkin mix in it and made a pumpkin cake with low fat cream cheese frosting. Pretty good.
Mm.
So now I'm fat. I'm not gonna say I also had a giant salad with it, but I did.
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it.
Mm-hmm. It's better to say. It makes it sound better to say that I just ate a bunch of pizza, bagels, and cake. That was my dinner.
Sounds like one hell of a dinner.
Mm-hmm. The
A couple
only
weeks ago, I got an argument with the person that works at the bakery at our grocery store because they don't
what
boil
grocery
their
store?
bagels. At our local grocery store, there's like a bakery in there, and I asked them why their bagels suck. Not in those words, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm
Nah,
like,
bullshit. You said those exact words. I know you
you
did,
don't."
Katie.
No, I'm like, these bagels aren't like normal bagels, and they had no idea what I was talking about. And I'm like, you have to boil the bagels before you bake them. They're like, no, you don't. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. That's why
Katie
they're. That's why it's
said,
supposed
listen,
to be a
you.
ring of bread instead of a bagel.
Katie said, listen, dumb fuck. This is how you do it.
This astounded me that a baker is like, no, it's not how you make bagels.
You take dough, you cut ring, put in oil, out come bagel. Yeah, that's a donut.
It's like more cake. It's basically just a bread ring if you don't boil it, so you don't get the chewiness and the firmness on the outside of the bagel. It sucks. I made the mistake of buying them, and then I brought them home, and I'm like, these feel abnormally soft, and then I figured out they didn't boil this shit. These things suck.
So you shop at like a little corner mom and pop grocery store or something?
It's an employee owned like Midwest chain, Hy-Vee.
Okay, see, that's all you had to say. Hy-Vee. I asked, where's it from? You just wouldn't tell me.
Oh, I mean, it's not out. A lot of people don't know what Hy-Vee is because it's not really out of the Midwest.
No, that's fair. I have been around, so.
I never heard of it, so yeah. We have Walmart.
Now you got Kroger and
Yeah.
you better use it.
Yeah, we got Walmart too.
We actually just got a Publix next to where I live.
I will say, go to Publix Bakery. They're like, when Court and I got married, our wedding cake was a Publix cake. I'm just saying, like, it is amazing. Their cookies and their bakery's amazing. Go there if you haven't.
It really is. I've already tried it. I got my sister a cupcake cake from there. It was like half strawberry, half regular, and oh my god, it was so good.
But everything else,
tried the
shop your
fried
Kroger.
chicken?
Huh?
Have you tried the fried chicken from Publix Park?
Oh, of course, yeah, and the rotisserie. But then we found, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
just recently, Sam's rotisserie chicken is so much better, and it's like $5.
Oh,
Like,
Sam will always be the best bang for your buck when it comes to like chicken.
Walmart's
For
got
some
super
crazy
cheap rotisserie chicken.
Oh yeah, because it's the same company.
Sam's is cheaper. I don't,
Yes.
and they have bigger chickens. I don't understand. You
Mhm.
can't even buy a raw chicken for like $5 at the size they give you at Sam's. So I'm kind of concerned about what's in it, but it tastes really good.
So it doesn't
Oh,
even matter.
they're just roided up chickens for sure. They're roided up.
How many years of your life
As
expectancy you
fuck.
want to give up for that one delicious meal?
I'm not a
Sam,
huge
like I
fan of
live in a
chicken
farming
myself.
community. I've seen chicken. I don't know what is it a flock of chickens? Like when you have a
Flock,
bunch
yeah.
of them. I've seen
Yes.
Yeah, flock.
flocks that are like natural and flocks that are chemically enhanced, and it's fucking crazy the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're talking about like double the size. It's
Mhm.
fucking insane what steroids do to
Yeah.
chickens.
They just give them some whey powder. Never skip arm day. That's why they got chicken legs.
Exactly.
The wing day.
Yeah.
Wing day.
That's all they do is wing day. They never do leg day.
Dude,
Or chest day.
yeah, chest day for sure.
Chest
A
day
big
there.
part of chicken's regiment.
It's always
The
entertaining when you forget.
the
So
guy
freaking
that used the steroids, he had to build his fence and add like another 5 feet to it because they were getting so like muscular and strong they could flap their wings hard enough to jump over his fence.
Sorry, that's a way to start a sentence. The guy that used the steroids, he had to build a fence. It took me a minute to realize you were talking about, the guy that uses steroids on his chicken.
Honestly, he probably used them on himself too. The dude is fucking thick as fuck.
Yeah, he likes to make sure that all the steroids are safe for his chicken, so he tests them on himself first.
Exactly.
Sounds about right. Okay.
That's funny.
Tokens are tagged.
That's all the juice I got, DM. So that's all
Yeah,
you know.
I'm all ready.
You gotta wrap this up now.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Hello.
So, we had a bit of a interesting time to leave off. As you would probably remember, a small bit of an encounter that you guys had to deal with beforehand. Let me go ahead and give you guys a small bit of a recap. Just before you guys heard the preparations of Boshian's supposed bombarding from the HDM's gathering forces towards the north. You guys had gathered a little bit of information and leveled up within respite, able to get some rest in there, and also got a job from Old Benin to protect the Cannon Rock carriage from a group of bandits that had apparently been giving them some harassment over the last few days. Using the Cannon Rock carriage and using it as free passage and exchange, as well as some rewards that will be waiting for them back in respite. The group encountered a druid and some bandits and some bandit archers riding upon some very fast looking desert drakes. Some of which definitely got the better of some of them, and they got the better of them in many cases as well, due to some unexpected friendly fire.
And
Um,
don't forget a random spiritus side to head.
Yes.
I took a soul.
So-
Haha.
You guys were able to retrieve a soul, which you're now able to retrieve some information from. While making your way towards the north, onto the second mine of respite, and also towards Boshian, where their apparent expedition and hunt for the chain bearers is finally going to begin.
Didn't our carriage get just like super fucked up?
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
convertible. It's
wrecked.
convertible now. It didn't get
It's
wrecked.
just like
Yeah.
a horrible ride the rest of the way.
It's
No.
Luckily, there was a second carriage behind the first one,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We could, yeah, okay, yeah. We can jump
which
between
they
them.
allowed you to step inside, gather and rest yourselves before you start preparing for the night ahead. sandstorm slowly dies down, realizing that the druid amongst the bandit group was probably in charge of the unexpected weather conditions. You guys are now in a second carriage with some of the other workers, mostly other tradesfolk who were helping gather supplies and the such for miners in the second mine. What are you guys wishing to do? Olive, you wanted to ask the spirits some questions.
Yes, sir.
First question was why were they attacking the train? Let's see. Who did you get the spirit from?
One of the riders. It
One of the
was
riders?
the one from the south, the bottom part of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was one of the bandits.
It may
Yeah,
have
it
been
wasn't-
Yes, it was
riders.
one of the bandits, yes.
In that case, can you put up the Spectre information for me real quick? Because I would like to see if they are willing to talk or are they
Sure.
still conscious of themselves?
Oh no, they're mine, but I will definitely send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me my specter. There it is. They are mine.
Obeys your verbal commands. Spectre
Which
remains your
are-
service.
And my command is to answer my questions, fool.
Mm-hmm.
Your soul is mine.
For
Okay.
a predetermined amount of hours.
Right.
Until I take a long rest. So technically, I could go for a week if I wanted to.
That is indeed a predetermined amount of time.
That's fair.
Okay.
Olive just has an army of specters when she takes a short rest.
No, one of them goes
I
away, I believe.
will.
I can only do one at a time,
Dang.
and I have to long rest in between.
Give me a persuasion check, please, Olive.
You're good at these.
I am actually pretty decent at these.
21. Okay. The answer to the first question that you get is why were they attacking the train? To destroy the trade routes.
Makes sense.
Second question, who were they working for? We were working for one known as
Very
Very.
weird. All right.
How many total within your group? There were 7 amongst our control. However, there is over 100 amongst our group.
Damn.
That's what I wanted to hear.
So they're probably chambers, aren't they?
Mm,
Where
those
are
animals,
you and your
maybe.
group staying or coming from? We came from the north.
Say
An
it.
encampment taken from the natives.
There it is.
Our
Yep.
stronghold from us.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Then.
I will allow you one more question.
Aw, you're rude. I got him for hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one more question. Yeah, I'll turn to my group and say, hey, this guy will answer any question. Anybody got any questions for him? Otherwise, I'll think of one.
How about we ask him the defenses of the encampment?
Actually, that's a good one. Well, he said there's like 100, but yeah.
probably
What are the
forbidden.
defenses or fortifications of you and your group's encampment to the north?
Have been raised of wood and stone. We have surrounded the encampment with multiple tents to create defenses, allowing our less experienced ones to become fodder. We allow the more experienced ones to remain within the hovel at the center, where the teleportation once stuck is now been transported to the side.
Good to know. All right, you don't have to say anything for the rest of the ride, but I'm not dismissing you till tomorrow, so have fun. Thanks.
The specter will nod and return to the side, unmoving.
I figured out a new trick. This is gonna be fun.
It feels like you took what I was doing and turned it up a notch.
Yeah, I like to, I saw it looked pretty cool, so I'm like, let's see what else I can do with that.
It is interesting, I will say that.
And
And
the fact that it obeys you, though, is
Wonderful.
closer to
going to
necromancy, but still.
I'm gonna summon my ghost form, and I'm gonna have the specter and the ghost me play with each other.
And they do.
Yeah.
It's a play date.
It's a very weird situation of
Yup.
just seeing two spectral, almost ethereal, glowing figures just slowly dancing and twirling in the air within the storage compartment you guys are currently in.
One thing I've learned from dying so many times is you might as well have fun if you're dead. So I'll let them have some fun.
You do that. Wake me when we get there. And I'm gonna lay back in the seat and just take a nap.
Remember, prepare spells for wood and stone.
Yeah.
You gotta tell the wizards that one.
Yes, I'm looking at Venom. And myself.
Wood and stone.
Yes.
Did you hear they moved the teleportation circle?
Yes, it's to the side now.
Mm-hmm.
I cast create food and water as well, so that we can eat.
Hey, you know what?
It's flammable, right?
Usually, yeah.
You know what? Instead of eating that, I'm gonna eat the meat from those drakes. You can have with that good night.
What drakes? They all fell overboard, didn't
Yeah.
they?
Did they?
Dune, what was
They
the
did.
name of your clanmate? Wasn't
The
he
rat?
the Goliath?
No,
meant
he's
the
the rat. Ajax.
The rat, the furbolg?
He,
No, the
not
were-rat.
the furbolg, the were-rat, yes. Ajax.
You know, it's a bit too much on the nose that the were-rat is a rat.
Well, it's in the name. Were-rat.
No, I mean, he's a rat, as in the definition of a traitor.
Oh, yeah.
So the Goliath isn't from your tribe?
No, my tribe is all lycanthropes.
And he was a chain bearer, the rat?
Apparently, he wasn't when he was around when I was around. I think he was there when I left. He was still there.
Because I have a list of 5 chain bearers. One we've killed. Then we have Silas, a Goliath, the wood elf, and that weird hooded dude.
You know there are 5 currently living chain bearers that you
Gotcha.
are aware of.
That makes sense.
One is the halfling, which you know is Silas. There is a gnome, which you know to be the were-rat, which is also known as Ajax. You know that there was a Goliath that was heading towards the north
Mm-hmm.
of Fort Ridian.
Yep.
Furbolg you've already killed.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was a drow
Drow, not...
and a half elf.
Wait, drow and a
No.
half-elf?
There is a drow and a half elf. You know the half elf, also known as Elridian.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Seems
the
to be
half-elf.
the supposed leader of the chain bearers, except from the hooded figure.
How far is the mine from Boshian?
2 days.
Okay.
Travel
There's a
north by
drow.
foot. There is a drow.
Who the heck is the drow? Hey, Daisy,
Yeah.
do you have that scry thing?
No, I'm not strong enough yet.
Darn.
The ability to chain that type of magic still eludes me.
Where am I compared to Olive?
You'd be within 10 feet. You're all sitting within a storage compartment of the carriage that you guys now are traveling along. Some of the other workers and traders.
Okay. I would approach Olive and be like, "You mean the one that was in the Chainbearer stronghold, or
Yeah.
I don't have a name, unfortunately." But yeah, I'm looking for them as well. Do you have any idea where we get information for that? Like, do you have a contact, or do you think even anybody in the company know?
No, nobody from HDM would know. Probably the closest contact I have is in Anakotal, who might get info from the rioters, but they didn't say the halfling.
Hmm.
That's what gets me. He probably changed again. He knows. He might be the half elf. Okay.
Hmm. Olive,
Yeah.
do we have a specific hour that we are supposed to meet up? Well, not meet up, but start the assault.
I told him 2 weeks. I mean, you can talk to him if you want.
Yes, I will ask him tomorrow then, once we're settled, so I can also inform Ilnay, so that we can more closely coordinate.
Yeah, all right. So you're after the drow,
Go ahead.
Harry?
I mean, kind of after all their group, aren't we? Silas, Raywin, the Rat, Drow,
I'm
Goliath.
specifically after the rat.
Yeah.
That's what I really give a shit
Obviously,
about.
Olive and me are both towards Silas.
Okay.
But
But you've been
other
after
than that,
but you've been after the drow for a while, Harry. This isn't something new.
I mean, I just thought we were after their whole group. They're not specifically
No,
who I'm after.
no. I got your fuzzy tail in a bunch. You just came up to me and asked about the drow, and you said you're after them.
Well, we're after all of them, aren't we?
Harry, I don't care to know what you're after. I'll figure it out eventually, like I always do. I just want to know how long you've been after them.
Well, the Drow, but
I missed like half of that.
um, the Drow isn't particularly my target. It's more Raywin, but I feel like we're gonna have to cut down all the lackeys to get to the people we want. So I feel they're all our targets.
Yes, but from what I'm getting at is we'll have a specific one we all want.
I just said it was Raywin.
Wait, is Raywin the Elridian?
Yes, Raywin is Elridian.
Oh, I was
Elridian
asking
is
Harry
the
that.
title. Sorry.
All right.
Then yes,
Yes.
Okay, so you're really after Elridian. Why are you after Elridian?
somebody has some unfinished business with him.
Okay, so you've been after him for a while. Or somebody has. And you've been sent. So it can't be Elridian. But they didn't mention the... Alright, I'll have to think on this one. They didn't mention the halfling.
You do remember the last time that you saw Silas, he was a halfling.
I know, and they didn't mention the halfling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it might be the drow. I'm just gonna be.
Which hand was Silas missing the finger on as well? Just want to know
Let
that.
me pull it up.
It was left, right?
He is. Yes, left hand. He's missing his middle ring and pinky finger.
Oh, he's missing multiple fingers.
Yes. And ironically enough, he's left-handed, so not going too well for him. I'm done for now if you want to continue.
Constant sound of the continuous motion of the carriage moving along the tracks. It's almost enough to send most of you like a metronome softly to their sleep. Slight sway of the carriage moving side to side.
You know, before we go to bed, I'm gonna go ask the barkeep that we saved if he has a rather expensive bottle of wine. About 25 gold pieces worth.
He will. First of all, you come up to the bar and you just feel air blasting across your hair as he is still directly behind the bar, even though that most of the
Oh,
carriage
hey,
is now
Wonka.
completely out
You're
in
at
the
a
open.
conference,
Most of
but
the
wanted
booths
to
are
pop in to
completely
say
covered in
hi. Oh, have
sand.
fun with
However,
your
you do see
conference.
him wiping down the counter, scrubbing glass. But we'll look over in your direction and we'll look at some of the bottles down below. Yes, there
Bottles.
might be a few that might be a bit more expensive than others.
Oh, it has to be at least worth 25.
Yes, there is the Hamilton Blue.
I put down 25 gold that I took from the bag of holding and say,
All
here.
right. All right, very well. And he'll quickly bring out what looks to be a almost sapphire blue looking bottle and places it down. That will be 50 gold.
All right. I want to make sure he's not trying to, you know,
Windle dindle.
cheat
Insight
me.
check.
Swindle you.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, English is hard.
No. He seems to be rather honest and is this is definitely worth
All right.
around 50 gold.
I'll look at him and go, can we bring that down to 45? We did save your life after all.
Well, to be perfectly honest, if I wasn't here, then technically you wouldn't be getting any alcohol at all. So,
I slide the 50 over. I like your style, boy. So
he
what
will
was the
take the
name
50
again?
gold. Hamilton Blue.
All right.
It is a sapphire blue bottle that has a particular cork that is in the shape of a crown that is currently resting at the very top.
All right. That'll be it. Oh,
All right.
actually, there's something like Vannon. You have some incense I could borrow? Not a lot, just tiny bit.
Oh, Daisy, you brought drinks. Here, let me get
No,
some.
This is for a spell.
Oh. Toss back and stupid spell. What's the perfect good alcohol?
Vannon is currently asleep.
What are you casting, Daisy?
Can't cast it today. I'll cast it.
Vannon is
cast it
currently
tomorrow.
asleep.
Yeah, Ben's asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll ask him tomorrow.
Have you woken up currently?
Those wizards in their meditation, they're all crazy about it.
Exactly.
Suddenly he wakes,
He
He was
finished
just
his
dozing off.
crossword.
rising like the Undertaker.
Vanan, you got a tiny bit of incense I could borrow?
Yes, I have quite a bit actually.
It, like, literally, like 5 silvers worth is all I need.
That's fine. I got a bunch because I have to do it to keep bringing back.
Yeah, this bottle will handle the rest. Don't worry about that.
If there's any left, you're done. I want it.
You're gonna have to ask Sil after for that.
Whatever.
All right, now that's all.
All right. Let's see. All right. Continuation. There is peaceful ride until you hear the sounds of the doors slowly beginning to open. The sound of chatter and voices echoing out into the air, and the hammering of metal and stone echoing out into the air itself as you do see the end of the carriage slowly opening. Some of the merchants and traders and miners are already filing out and in, moving and getting merchandise out and allowing you guys to exit yourselves. You can see, even though for most of you this is a bit more of a harrowing sites than others, you do recognize a familiar looking mine shaft. However, has been reinforced and definitely a lot more presence within it, as you do see tents and other small forges already beginning to be made and built within the sides of the mine itself. You do notice, for those who have a reasonably higher perception than others, that there does seem to be a few more armored individuals, some of which do seem to be carrying uh, pieces of armor that are not colored metal. However, the same coloration as the carapaces of the Thakreen that you have seen down in the mines before has been intermingled and carved into makeshift like armor of some of these hunter like individuals that are moving amongst the outside of the mines as well.
Yeah, good. He got people to protect this joint.
Yeah.
Daisy shivers a bit, remembering she was trapped and almost killed there.
You guys do make your way out. Are you guys immediately making your way up north, or are you guys sticking around for a whole minute?
It's still the same day.
New day.
New day.
Did we get a
Brand new
long
day,
rest?
so long rest. Everyone
We
will
did.
get their long rest in.
Okay.
If you have a point of exhaustion, you lose that point of exhaustion.
I said we go.
Oh, did you want to call? Did you want to talk to him?
Can ask Rogish how much time is left. See, we have to hang around.
Coordinate with Rogish.
Also, anything you want to tell Rogish, Olive? Or you just want me to say, you say hi?
You know, I thought I had something to tell him. Oh no, he was looking into something for me. Don't worry about it. He'll let me know.
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to cast Sending to Rogish.
Okay.
I'm gonna go say, Rogish, this is Daisy. What time will your bombardment of Boshan begin so that we can avoid getting in the way? And how much time is left before we have to be there?
About a minute later, a voice groaning out, however, does seem responsive.
It's early, isn't it?
Greetings, Daisy.
Yes, it's very early. Maybe like
I
a
forgot.
solid hour after sunrise at this
Yeah, I
point.
forgot. He doesn't wake up till like noon.
No, he does not.
Well,
Whoops.
Greetings, Daisy. First of all, tell Olive go fuck herself. Secondly, package on the way. We'll give you information soon. Hang in there. Go fuck. That's pretty much it.
yo,
That's pretty much
he
all you
sounded
get.
really mad, Olive, and he said, "Go fuck yourself"
Oh
twice, actually.
yeah, it's early. I forgot. He doesn't usually wake up for a couple hours. Uh-huh.
Oh, there you go.
Daisy,
I usually talk
Yes.
to him
it
at
is
night.
then that you feel a second presence rise in your mind. I am sorry. I forgot that I only have a limited amount of words for this. Please tell Olive to go fuck herself.
Can I respond to his message?
Pleasant guy.
This was another sending. However, he seemed to send it directly to you and expend a spell slot for that exact message.
I would say, noted. That's everything. And I said, yeah, no, he said, "Go fuck yourself" again. So that's 3.
Yeah, that sounds right. Look, when you don't really sleep, you kind of lose track of what time it is. So.
Yeah, well, he said package is on the way. So.
Oh,
How much
so he didn't.
time?
Yeah, so he doesn't. Rokish. All right, yeah. I guess we might as well. I mean, unless there's something you want to do around here, we might as well head on up there and wait till the package arrives.
Yeah. Might as well.
Sure.
Let's go. I'm ready to kill someone.
Unless Harry, Vannon, you guys want to poke around the mine for some boomy rocks?
I can get some. I only have like 3 pounds of it.
Only.
I could use quite a bit more. Use Mage Hand, take carried in there, big boom.
Sure.
It is also a viable solution, yes. Definitely gonna draw attention.
Ooh, especially with the cannon shooting at it.
If
At this
not, that's
point, there's no
fine. We
shooting
can
this
go.
round.
I didn't know, Harry, if you needed any.
Any alcohol?
Nope. Swing and a miss.
No, cannon rock. Boom,
Since
boom,
we're
stick.
here at the mine.
I know.
You,
But you guys
you
might be
would
off
see
alcohol.
that there's plenty of materials around here, Harry, that you could probably get
Oh.
for extra stuff.
I'm absolutely gonna scoop up as many materials as I can.
Not for free. You can certainly try and get some if you wish to go into the mines. However, that will take time. If you're wishing to buy from the merchants here, you're free to do so.
Looks in coin bag. Empties out spider that is living in coin bag.
Slaps Harry upside the back of the head to remind him that there's money in the bag.
I already used up the money in the bag.
Obviously not. There's still money in the
So you
bag.
slap him on the back of the bag. We all put money in the bag after you took money from the bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's not take money from the bag. It's use the group funds, people.
Exactly. Still a bag though, full of money.
Well, yeah. Harry, if you want to buy some stuff, go for it. We have money.
It's more that I just need to craft more stuff, but I can wait.
All right, fine. Don't say I didn't try. Let's go.
You got ammunition? As long as you have ammunition, we're good.
That's what I needed to make, but
Then what's the problem? Why don't you make
because it's
ammunition?
the secondary gun. It's not the main gun.
Wait, the big one?
Yeah.
Do you want to
I-
stay here for a bit and make some bullets?
How long would it take me to make these, Rob?
It would take you a day for
Yeah.
you to get a full, like, good amount of bullets done with decent time and not wasting materials, it would take a full day.
Yeah, no, I'll wait.
All right. I tried.
If you're out of ammo,
I'll just raise my
it's
hands
your
up and
fault.
walk off. I tried.
I literally take out a bag of ammunition for my pistol. I like have a quiver on my back still. Like I have enough ammo.
Well, if he's ready, then we march off.
Let's go. I'm ready to
Yeah,
kill something
cool.
already.
We just killed something yesterday, dude.
So
He did.
I'm gonna kill something else.
Oh, before we
This
leave,
wedding is boring.
somebody help me find a rat.
Okay, I will help you find a rat, and then we can lure it in using animal friendship, so that we can betray it.
Or any small rodent. If there's a pest problem, I want to help get rid of it.
Radicus, we're not talking about you.
Or whatever.
I'm not sure if I am a pest, good sir.
No, you're not.
No, Radicus, you're fine. I promise.
My lesser fortunate acquaintances, however, yes, they are.
I knew I liked you.
So far, Radicus, your master has been more of a pest than you, so you're fine.
Well, I cannot say anything about that.
No, you
Just
cannot.
looks
No,
over.
it's
Yeah,
fine, though.
exactly. He's just like, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Just looks at you, puts his head down, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do anything, sir. He quickly, like,
Man.
looks away.
Man, stop bullying him. Okay.
My life for yours, Bannon. I will never decree that.
Oh my. Oh.
All right, so who wants to help me find a pest?
Sure, let me help.
Go ahead and roll me an animal handling check.
Can't you smell them out, dude?
Well, I can certainly try. And animal handling, you said, right?
Yes, if you're also proficient in animal handling to discover and find a rat, by all
I'm
means,
actually, just because I'm going to shift so I can get advantage on my wisdom check, so I get advantage on this. Woo. Oh, that sucks.
just in case. 11. You're struggling to find a rat in this current situation. It's a very hot situation right now, and you think that if there were rats, they'd probably be in the shade where the mine is or where the tents are. And you really don't have enough time to really mess around with that right now.
It doesn't have to be a rat, any pest. A mouse, a hamster, a snake, pigeon. I don't know. What else are pests?
I don't know. We have Dune. Do we need more pests?
Fine, if you can't find any, let's go.
I will
Watch
help
yourself,
Olive.
Harry.
I will help Olive look for one, and then I'll use animal. I mean, speak with animals to try to see if there's a response from an animal nearby.
If anyone's a
I
pest,
will
Harry, it's probably you.
say, go ahead and roll me an animal handling with advantage, Daisy.
Hell,
Dan over here just like Marco. Huh?
Wow.
There's just a squeaking somewhere, just.
that's not natural 20. It's a 4 on the freaking D4.
But still, you do just shout out, just squeaking Marco, and there's just just somewhere further away.
Oh, over
You go
there,
over.
Olive.
Wait, me? No, I'm terrible with animals. You don't want me.
Fine. I go over.
You go over. There's a small little rat that has like a small pink bow at the side of its head, and just like
I pet it on the head and let it go. I come back. Nah, it was nothing.
You said you were talking to one. You said
Just said you saw.
No, it totally wasn't nothing.
You're a inside check on that.
you let it go, didn't you?
Inside check.
Olive doesn't need to inside check. She knows.
No, I need to because I'm stupid.
Yeah. She knows.
Where's my deception? There it is.
sure.
No.
I mean, if we're all doing it. Yeah, but I can do this. Oh my gosh.
You're using one of your rats.
If it meets, it beats. I know you're lying.
It beats.
You lying.
Yeah.
What? It was
Yeah,
cute.
it's funny enough.
Why did you let it go?
'Cause
Yes,
it was
DM.
cute.
Daisy, You do hear a sudden "Let go!" directly behind you.
Yeah.
Olive and Dune, you would just look behind. Daisy, maybe 5 feet away from her, is a small rat.
I grab it.
Daisy looks at
Make
Laura as she says, Polo.
make an athletics check.
Good luck, dude.
All right, here we go. Let's see how well this rat does.
Does it have like a -2 to strength or something?
It can choose Dex or Strength.
Oh,
The thing
true,
is,
true. It's got like a
its
decent.
Dex isn't that good either.
Right, but it's better than its strength.
So that's an 11. Yeah, Daisy, you just see Dune just grab with both hands and just encapsulate the rat. And it's just squeaking out.
I cut the spell. I can't bear it anymore.
Hey, I got you one, Olive. It's right here.
No, I just said get rid of the pest problem. And I'll summon my own rat from the Hat of Vermin and put it in my cage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Hex on my conjured rat. And it's going to have... yeah, let's do strength.
All right.
So we just whatever, and I'm going to type and just toss over my shoulder. Whatever.
Okay. Just a squeaking sound,
Mm.
and maybe a couple seconds later, you just hear a voice. Just a girl comes over, picks up the rat, just runs off.
Oh, weird. He keeps a rat as a pet. That's weird. Okay.
It was adorable.
As Olive's putting a rat in a cage that's attached to her hip.
I have my own rat to kill. I have my own rat to kill. I think keeping rats as pets are weird. Okay.
Dude, there's something you must understand of our people.
Mm-hmm.
We keep the most ridiculous things as pets.
Well, we kept hyenas.
Aren't you a hyena?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kept family. Okay, understandable. Just like there's people who treat their dogs as family.
But a rat isn't a dog.
But still, it is family for these people.
That's
There
weird.
was look. There once was a man who kept a manticore as a pet. Okay.
That is a pet. That's a pet.
No, that is insurance.
Still, it's a hell of a pet. Still pet.
Dangerous.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dangerous.
For them, if you can tame it.
Well, House Vidalis is known for taming
I'll let you tame the manicore. I can't even tame a
very
frog.
powerful
so.
beings.
Oh, if only one day I could.
I mean, who knows?
Well, if you got to tame one, you're gonna have to raise it young. Can't just go up to a random manicore and be like, "Hey, you're my pet now."
I
I'll
mean,
probably fucking eat you.
There is a specific way you could, but
Oh.
don't worry about that.
No, I want to know now. You're gonna tell me.
You dominate it, and then you make it your friend for an entire minute. And then, it says, okay, I'll follow you around. You gain its trust, and then boom. Easy.
Well, too bad I'm not into magic. Magic's for nerds.
Daisy conks his head to the side.
Yeah, What are you gonna do about it? You heard me.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I go,
I ain't gonna worry about shit.
Sil, there's a new objective on the agenda. I'll tell you later.
Hmm?
Oh, don't you worry about it. Totally fine, dude.
Narrows eyes. Watching you.
Totally will not slander your name in the court of the growing queen. I mean, what?
Don't you even think about that. Anyway, we're ready to go now.
I figured we'd been walking.
No.
Nope, you guys have been just standing just outside of the Canarok carriage's last carriage,
Gotcha.
directly in front of trading people, moving around at this point.
Well, if you two are done having a pissing contest, can we leave?
Yes, I did say we should leave before we need to find a rat.
Yeah.
And I got sidetracked.
Then we found a rat. Let's go.
Yeah, no.
2 rats.
And technically,
good.
one of them just
One.
appeared.
Just one, dude. Let's go. Don't think too hard on it. I know.
But we found. Whatever. Start walking.
Right. So, who would like to make me a survival check?
I will help said person.
I'm not
One-
proficient, but I'll do it just to get us lost.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
Sure, why? Sure, why?
Sure,
I'm
yeah, why
helping
not?
Olive.
Fuck
What
it.
could
Let's-
possibly go wrong?
Do you really want me to do a survival? This is
I'm
gonna-
ready to see this.
If Daisy's helping, am I advantaged?
Yes. 9.
I will add a d6. 15.
Okay.
Use 2 today.
And go ahead and roll me a d20.
One was for a stupid rat. Boop. 9.
9. Okay. Okay. All right. Making your way across the desert lands, mostly familiar to all of you at this point. There doesn't seem to be any rise or fall that you are unfamiliar with at this point. You've gone to Boshian multiple times at this point and would see that there is no change to the nearby agriculture or the nearby structures. You do see on the western side of your travels, the nearby oasis that you saw the Mycenids and the help from Gorsk, the blue dragon. It's around midday that you do see 2 things. One of which looks to be a small group of individuals on the eastern side of your group, looking to be maybe 20, 30 or so individuals strong, currently heading towards the coastline. Not heading towards the mines, but heading more closer towards Respite. Sticking closer to the coastal line than directly across the mainland. They seem to be heading at a bit of a rapid pace. For those who are proficient in perception, go ahead and roll me that. Okay. In this manner, you guys will notice that they are currently riding on horseback. And they are clearly not wearing the same garbs and robes and armor of the bandits that you've encountered before. These are clearly not chain bearers. However, they do look to be moving at a rather rapid pace, as if fleeing from something.
Can I try to see what they're running from?
Sure thing.
Perception check.
Perception, yes. Van, and you'd also technically see this, so you would be also able to join in this. Dune, you'll recognize maybe 20, 30 or so behind the group, what looks to be a slight rise in the ground, as if something underneath it is burrowing forwards and currently chasing the group. It's a lot bigger than the group itself.
Well, they're screwed.
Let's try not to take whatever aggro they have from them and be careful.
Yeah, I agree.
Does it feel like the same size as the giant mouth hole from one of the camps we first ran into way back when?
The Great Gorge?
Yeah.
Give me a history check or a nature check.
I'm terrible with both. I'm not smart. History. Yeah.
It's a little too far from here. It's a bit hard to really make out from this distance. But you do remember that that particular worm that you encountered one of your first days within this country did have the same hunting techniques as this particular creature.
Oh, that's probably the giant worm. Yeah, they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's avoid it then. I don't want to die early.
Again,
The second thing of note is what looks to be a bright green bird of sorts. Clearly not of any natural coloration, as for those in particular, Vannon and Daisy would see that this particular bird is not made of feathers. It is made of pure gemstone. And it is currently flying directly over you and seems to be following your directions.
Hey,
Yes.
I want one of those. Give me one.
You know it could be bad for your health, dude.
For my health, it's a bird.
You want to capture it? You know.
Well, obviously I can't if I'm down here and it's up there.
Olive, can you make him fly?
I could. Not
He wants
going
the
to.
bird. Alright, well. Sorry, dude. I did not prepare summon creatures.
Is it coming over towards us?
Yes.
Looks to be slowly circling your group at this point if you're stopping. Harry, what's your passive perception?
It is 15.
It is 15.
Yes.
You'd recognize this bird.
Why do I recognize this bird?
You recognize this bird due to it belonging to a certain dwarven female that you are very familiar with.
Oh no.
And usually it is sent as a messenger in her stead.
Oh, okay. So I guess send on over the terror bird. I guess I'll let the group know that. Am I correct on the person?
You are correct. This is one
Okay.
of Kara's birds.
This is the terror bird. I'll let them know that
Terror
it's
bird?
terror bird.
You want me to shoot it down? That sounds awful.
Error?
No.
Yeah, that's not
Terror.
Yeah.
No,
That's
Tara,
even more
that's
than go
not-
grab it.
If you fire at the bird, I'm gonna fire you.
You want to test that?
Hit you.
I open up one of my arms as is to gesture for the bird to land on it.
You raise your hand. It does not seem to respond to you at all.
Oh.
I hold out my hand.
I was about to say, isn't
You
she
put out
like
your
your
hand.
patron or something?
And slowly the gem emerald-like bird will slowly circle down and eventually rest on top of your hand, Harry. And it is holding something in one of its claws.
But
I'll
it's
say, is it
her
gonna be holding
bird.
something or tied to it?
It's not her. I could understand if I shot at her, you'd be mad, but it's like her pet. It's like made of emerald.
I'm sure Rogish would have choice words for you after that as well.
Well, with Harry, not me. Maybe me. But
You can't help at this moment, Olive, just see the bird slowly turn its head towards you.
hi, bird. Hi. I'll stick my finger out. Like, hey, pretty bird.
You see it twitch slightly for a moment before the eyes seem to give off a almost bright blue glow for a moment.
Pull my hand back. Terror bird. See? Told you animals don't like me. Terror
You do
bird.
keep trying. You do keep trying to like throw every creature you meet into death, basically.
No. That's not even close to true.
How many
Those that
lives have
try
you
to
killed?
hurt us.
How many what?
You all see the eyes glow brighter and brighter until the beak slowly opens and what looks to be a small pouch, like a small, maybe hand-sized pouch, rests on the ground in front of you.
Oh, that's cool. We should keep this one.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't think we get the choice of keeping it.
Gonna look at
Put
you,
in my
Harry.
cage.
Give a
I'm
slight nod.
You said it's on the floor, so I guess I'm gonna bend over and pick up the pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
As you
able to get it
do,
open with one hand? Or
the bird is going to leap off your hand and begin to fly off into the sky,
Huh.
leaving
Jerk
you with the
bird.
pouch.
Birds are jerks.
That one is.
I'm gonna open up the pouch. I assume it's like a drawstring.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Drawstring opens. It feels surprisingly light at first. However, the longer you draw the string and loosen open the opening, you feel the weight beginning to build within your grasp as the silk-like texture of the bag begins to unwind and slowly disintegrates the further you pull the string and open it further. You see what seems to be a strange contraption. Uh, Handle kind of like your pistol. However, the large barrel at the front seems a lot larger for any particular bullet than you're used to. Uh, Mostly made out of metal and wood, what looks to be a rounded front and a small bit of writing on the side,
um,
which is currently in Dwarven.
I know Dwarvish.
You do know Dwarvish,
Mm-hmm.
and it is called the Cricket's Flare.
The name Cricket's Flare. Does it seem like you said it was holding something? Did it leave what it was holding?
Although, the moment that Harry says this is the Cricket's Flare, a bit of your own history with Roguish and the Hunters does come into play. You know that the Cricket's Flare is handed out to those who are wishing to call upon a barrage.
Yeah, that's
Usually, they are handed out to those who signal where they want a barrage to happen. So you
oh,
have a feeling that at this point in time, Roguish, Noisy Crickets,
they're
and their
ready.
two company are probably in position and at the ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there's our answer, Daisy. That
Indeed.
thing we'll call the barrage whenever we're ready. Take aim and mark where we want them to hit.
Very
What is
well.
that?
Don't miss,
So,
Harry.
The question: does it hit where the flare goes, or where the flare is fired from?
Where it goes.
Give me a history check, please, Harry.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
DM, have I ever seen a flare gun before?
Uh, I will say no.
Okay.
You've used fire with arrows before, and you've used like projectile, like Incendiary projectiles such as like alchemist fire or just like slings, but you've never encountered a flare gun.
Okay.
Harry,
What's that?
you would know that the noisy cricket does project their barrage to wherever the flare lands. However, based on previous experiences than you've seen, that flare, wherever the heck it lands, there's usually nothing left when it finally happens.
Okay. So probably only shoots within the range that's in range as well. So might be a good idea to shoot and fucking run.
What is that?
I just told you it's a
No, you didn't.
mark.
I
Yeah,
didn't hear you.
doesn't mean I didn't say it.
It's called
Well-
a flare gun, dude. It's used in Navy ships.
Oh, kind of. Yeah, it's a marker. It's what our what Harry is. I'm more of the hunter. He's the anyway. They
Mhm.
go into assaults, and when we need to shoot somebody down, that marks the location. So our ships are ready. They just need a mark.
Okay.
So, Dune, if you ever see me shoot this, don't go to the lit up area.
Yeah, stay away from the light.
Or
Well,
you'll be heading
you-
to the light.
Yeah, if you go to the light, you will really be going to the light.
I will remember that.
There you go, Rob. How's that?
Harry. Yes.
You want
I
that?
will say one more thing, Harry. Yeah, that's
Alright.
pretty much it.
I'll share it. Put it in handouts.
Ooh.
In the general sense of things. So,
Sorry, I just mid journeyed that real quick.
yeah. So you would know that in many cases, whenever you fire this thing, you would be able to essentially fire and go. However, you will notice that the safety on this thing is essentially on, mainly because of the fact that when you open it up to see inside the chamber, there is one of the flares that are currently primed and loaded inside.
I expected. So keep that safety on.
However, the remains of the silken bag are completely reduced into a gathering of arcane sparkles, and there is nothing else except from the flare gun.
If it's still disintegrating, I'm gonna throw it in there so the sparkles kind of rain down. Just for
Okay.
flare. No comment. Okay, fair enough.
Just for flare gun.
Yep, just for flare gun.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't think you were being that dumb, but all right.
No, I was being that. Absolutely.
Fair play.
All
So yeah,
right.
they're ready when we are.
Then tomorrow, early in the morning.
We like to do our stuff at night.
Yeah, when people are asleep. I think
that's
that's a
why-
good time.
Right early in the morning before the sun comes up.
You want to tell Ro?
Like, that's a fair point.
Yeah, it is.
Well, what's so
I'm not
funny?
telling Roro. You do that.
I mean, we could just do it tomorrow night.
There is a captive daughter that is, the longer we wait, the less likelihood
Yes.
they'll
Tomorrow,
maintain living.
early in the morning before dawn.
Why not tonight?
Just do the, yeah.
Or how long do we
'Cause-
think we're gonna take to get there?
Because I mean, I'd be down a few spell slots.
So
I'd be down a bit.
the deal for you guys right now is you know that it's going to happen in the next 2, maybe 3 days.
Okay.
They're in position, but the issue would be is how long they're willing to wait.
Okay, so within the next couple days. At
Next
most.
couple of days. You think you could get there in the next day or so?
All right. Since I'm terrible with distances, fine. Tomorrow night should be fine.
How late into the night?
I think the dead of night
Midnight?
would be a good time. The dead of night, yeah.
So what's the range on that flare gun? Clay? Do you know, Harry?
Would I know the statistics of the cricket flare?
You would know that you would be the most proficient with this particular firearm solely because of the fact of your background and also because of the fact you're able to shoot from far distances with accuracy.
I don't know. All I've seen is
You would
probably a couple
know
dozen yards.
that you could probably shoot this particular flare gun up to maybe 300 feet.
300 upper end. Okay.
And-
So within 300 feet.
Okay. Vannon, if needed, could Ozzy be instructed to fire that thing off?
I feel that would be
No.
impossible for
Oh,
an
No.
animal.
you're trying
Well,
to
it's like
get
a
me.
No.
He's
No.
a familiar, right?
Stop. No.
It's
we're
a
not,
fire gun.
stop. We're not talking about this.
It
No.
has a
If we can get,
it shoots. Birds
we
don't
can put-
shoot.
if we can put the flare right on top of that hut, we'll be sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Imagine
Why
if
wouldn't
we
I just
need-
shoot it? Why wouldn't you trust
Harry's
the
not a
sharpshooter?
sniper.
Like-
Because they're surrounded. There's hundreds, at least 100 of them, and they're surrounding the thing. I imagine they're going to be more than 300 yards out.
That's
That's
why
it.
we're
This
doing
is
it
what-
at the dead of night.
This is what Harry's
Yeah,
good at.
get
Let
that.
him do it.
They kind of
just-
want
I'm just
the
Thinking option.
company equipment back.
There you go.
Mm.
I will say, Professor and Vannon, roll me. I'll say roll me either a nature or just a base intelligence check.
Okay. I guess we'll just do that.
You smart dumb people should be dumb smart enough to know.
Here we go.
Even I know birds can't shoot guns. That's
Oh.
normal.
Yeah, you also want to keep rats as pets, so what do you know?
That's no good.
Why would you keep don't even get me started.
I
Let the
mean-
others know who's boss.
I mean, you haven't seen a hamster. It's a rodent. That's a pet.
That's something you eat.
Wait, you eat hamsters? What? You monster.
Small rodents that just, you stick them on a stick and you put them on
No,
a fire
they're
and eat them.
cute. They're adorable. They roll around.
That's a snack. What do you mean? God, you people are weird.
Vannon,
No.
nature or base intelligence, please. I didn't get it.
Nature it is.
I can see why the people in it can look at you people weird.
Nice.
You both think that, yeah, Ozzy could totally do this.
I think it's some options to get it in there without raising an alarm. But yeah, it's Ozzy. I mean, I think Ozzy could do it.
As long as
Like
he
that
brings,
owl.
as long as he brings the merchandise back, it's fine.
Why are
But
we
all
going
banned.
to
I don't
send
think he's gonna
in
do it.
the bird when we literally have, and I take
Here,
both my hands and just point them at Harry. Him. Why?
I'm sure he's more than capable of shooting it accurately. I'm just saying that we might be handy to be able to trigger it from beyond the
Well,
300-yard
Well,
range.
let's think about it this way, right? It's a camp. They're probably going to have. Not everybody's going to be asleep. They're going to have guards and lookouts.
Yes,
If there's
exactly.
a, do I remember what color Ozzy is? Because I don't know what color Ozzy is.
Brown, I would say.
Okay.
Like a light tan and brown.
Okay. Well, the brownish bird's going to stand out kind of in the night sky. If it gets caught and gets shot, bam, plan's over.
DM, would I know what phase of the moon it would be tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night,
Mhm.
it would be, I'd say a half moon.
Right. I mean, he would be visible. There is still moonlight after all.
Exactly. When we have the man who can shoot things from far away without being seen.
Yeah,
Right,
no, I
Harry?
get all that.
Are
I'm
we
just
really
saying,
still
like,
debating this? Like,
yeah, no, Harry can.
I'm trying to make them
he can
make
shoot
some
it.
sense here.
do they really think a bird is going to be more accurate than somebody trained with firearms?
That's what I'm trying to explain to them, but apparently the smart people
Well, I
aren't
mean,
listening.
here, no, I don't think more accurate. I think like tell Ozzy go fly over that hut, land on the roof, squeeze the trigger. I mean, the flare can't go very far from that spot.
That's what you say until it
Come back.
lands, shoots 300 yards straight back.
Maybe
Why
depends
is
on
the
how
bottom
much
of the
Ozzy
map
can be
gone?
instructed.
That's
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm messing
again,
around with maps right now.
Okay.
and again,
I got scared.
I'm sure Harry is more than capable of shooting at 300 yards. I'm saying, like, okay, imagine a scenario where they're camped out 500 yards away from that hut. So in order for Harry to shoot it, we have to walk past 200 yard or feet of enemies, sleeping or otherwise. I mean, I just feel like if an owl has a lot less chance of being spotted than all of us.
You're right. It has a lot
We're
less chance
all
of
not
being
going.
spotted. It
That's where
also
I'm
has a very
coming from.
high chance of not firing the right place.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just exploring options.
Like, how would it even pull a trigger? Like,
Yeah, it's gotta hold the gun with both its claws.
Van and I are both extremely confident in Ozzy's ability to do this.
Well, I'm glad you are, because I'm not.
Harry, give him your firearm. Let's
Roll.
let them test their idea.
There you go.
Wait, are we still
So-
talking about the owl shooting the gun?
we're
No.
talking
gonna
them
get
out of it.
shot.
They're insistent.
I'm not insistent. Them
No,
two
I'm-
idiots are.
I'm not insistent either. I'm just saying, like, my reasoning for wanting to use the owl in a situation where it could be
I
beneficial.
understand your reasoning for wanting to use the owl, but can you guarantee we get it back?
That's more of Vannon's department than is mine.
Vannon, can you promise me to retrieve the flare gun?
No.
Then no, it's out of the question.
There's a
There.
good chance it'll be
Decision
dead
made.
along the way.
Decision made.
Because we have to return the property back to the HDM.
Sure.
There.
First, I thought
You're
you were
welcome,
smart.
boys.
Thank you, Olive.
So, Harry's going to shoot it once we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. In Harry we trust.
Sure, I'm sure he's
Harry,
accurate with
we
it.
trust. Totally no pressure.
None at all.
Be fine.
What's the worst that can go wrong?
Shoots himself in the foot.
Burns his toe off.
In the middle of the night, instantly giving away our position.
Ah, son of a!
But because
Not
the
only
flare is at
that-
our foot, the cannons see it and shoot us. That's literally the worst that could happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not.
Actually, that's not the
tempting.
worst. The worst could be something else that I'm not going to metagame. But
Anyways,
Go wrong.
All right, let's just keep going before we get into any more arguments about stupid shit.
yeah. So midnight. Do we agree?
Yes.
So tomorrow at midnight. All right. So I will cast sending to Rogish.
Okay.
Say, Rogish, the time of the assault will be a day and a bit from now at midnight. So tomorrow at midnight.
yeah, be a little bit more concise with your words. Make sure. You need to write it down and practice it before you send it to him.
Oh, you should understand, right?
I just sigh.
So yes, I just let him know.
All right. Here's out of mild curiosity. What time do you send this?
It'd be definitely after midday.
Okay.
Definitely. Let's say.
So he's at least tolerable.
Let's say 4 p.m. Give him enough time to have recovered from having woken up at dawn.
Okay. He will go ahead and respond. Maybe a couple minutes afterwards. We are awaiting the package to be delivered, and then we will send hellfire upon their heads. Good fucking luck.
Alright. And then I will message Ilne using sending,
Okay.
telling her the same, and saying, "Don't die, my friend," at the end.
She does not respond.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. Or maybe good, who knows? Let's worry about that later.
Okay. So you guys keep traveling until nighttime slowly comes around. I will need one more survival check, please, if anyone would like to volunteer themselves.
I'll do it.
Oh, can I assist?
Yes, you can.
19.
19. Go ahead and roll me a d20, please. 18. Okay. As you guys start finishing up and getting to the edge of the borders of Boshian, you will see, funnily enough, a familiar looking tent.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
hell yeah.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Let's see he
What
saw in
tent
the
does it
sky.
look like, DM?
It looks like a purplish like tent standing alone amongst the outside of Boshian. Maybe you do remember the last time that you were there and you had a small interaction with Vannon after a certain cloak situation. Where he was essentially hogtied along the outside border of Boshian while you guys were discussing whether or not to go in. You would see that it's maybe a couple 100 feet away from where you guys set up camp. From this distance, it does look like a very familiar looking chest-like individual's tent.
There's a sign
Is
out
there a
front.
sign on this tent?
Sadly, there is no sign on the tent, no.
What?
Not the same tent.
Mm,
Walk away. No.
no.
You do remember that Hamper's tent didn't actually have a sign.
It had a sign.
It was just a random.
did.
It just had a random. It did.
Out front, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's up front.
Oh, unless I not put it up.
Fair
It
enough.
is the same tent.
Yeah.
Figured. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Hamper something.
Mhm.
There's a
Can't
sign.
remember either.
Let me see.
Well, I mean, we know it's Hampers. We're going. Like, there's no doubt about it.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Going straight to Hamper, yeah.
Ah, there. Yeah, I got it. It's Hamper's Haversack.
That was it.
Hamper's Haversack, okay.
Yeah, I knew there was a sign.
But yes, you do see a familiar looking purple tent. No sign that you are currently seeing at the moment, but it is a familiar purple tent that is currently residing outside of
Going
Boshian.
straight to it.
Go over.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, you do see at this moment in time, currently in the midst of trying to lick over what is the sign itself, trying to clean it, what looks to be the reasonably large looking chest individual, looking over at all of you with a smile now as he appears in front of all of you, chest opening up as two arms reach out on either side. Well, greetings, all of you. Welcome to Campus Everything Shop. If you guys got some time for me.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I actually
Hello,
remembered to
Dad.
keep some gems just in case we cross paths.
Yes.
Wonderful to see you all again.
It's good to see you too, friend.
Likewise.
Yes. Hello. Oh, you even got a new one with her. Just looks over at Radicus, who is at this moment reaching halfway to his blade, looking at
No.
Vanham like, should I destroy this one, sir?
Can we just
I
like
mean,
push the
it's
sword
okay.
back into the sheath and just shake our head no?
He's one of the good ones.
He's a good one.
He's a good one. Very well. Hold my blade.
We were all
Eh.
surprised the first time around. Don't worry, Raticus.
He seems friendly. Anyways, so how can I help all of you?
What you got?
Oh, what do you got to sell?
You're my
What
friend.
you looking for?
Duh.
We're looking for what you have to sell.
Well, I have plenty of things to sell. It just matters how many gems you got in exchange.
Professor,
Yeah. What's up?
how many gems do we got?
We got a handful. We got
Yeah,
gold.
we have a decent
And
amount.
maybe
We got-
something extra spicy for you if you have something I like, Campy.
Yeah.
Oh, I like spicy.
But that's my secret.
Let me see. Well, at this moment in time, I have 4 items I am willing to let off.
Okay.
I have. You just see him spurt out immediately as 2 healing potions appear in front of you. Having a more silverish-like tinge to them, these look like 2 greater healing potions. Let me see. There's also this one behind my back tooth. And you see him quickly bring his tongue behind, and you see pulling out what looks to be an amulet that he places down in front of all of you.
What's it like?
Let me see. This particular golden trimmed amulet with a red gem in its center seems to have an almost liquidized movement within the gem itself. Almost as if there is a healing potion within the very center of this gem.
Does it kind of remind me of the ring I have?
A little, but not in the exact same way.
Okay.
Let me see here. The third item I have. You see him again shoot out and project forward what looks to be a warhammer.
Goodness.
We see Warhammer, he
Hey.
sees Toothpick.
Exactly. It has been very good for my dental health so far. As you just see him open his mouth and you just see a rigid set of teeth. Pearly white, but horrible.
Hmm.
Does he have
I'm
any
missing
severed
pair of
limbs
choppers in
between
my
his
life.
teeth?
Do you see any severed limbs?
Yes, between his teeth.
Give me a perception check. In the corner of your eye, you can't help but notice that there does look to be at least a single finger amongst one of those teeth.
They are very immaculately white for, I imagine, what you've been feasting on.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
while he has his mouth open, like, since I imagine his eyes are on the top of his head, and his mouth's open,
Yes.
he can't really see. I kind of point to the finger and like look over at the.
You take a moment and you see just over the latch, 2 eyes seem to just move across the wood and look down towards you. What you pointing at down there?
How amazing these teeth are.
Oh, hey, thank you very much. By the way, you might want to get out of the way for this. And you just see directly in front
A
of
boat.
you, No. You see what seems to be an emerald green looking cloak that is suddenly splattered across Harry's face.
Oh God, Harry!
Is it slimy?
Oh, very slimy.
I'm gonna just.
It's almost like a wet towel that is essentially wrapped around your head right now.
I'm gonna peel it off of him. You all right, buddy?
It just drips
Ah,
with slobber and stickiness.
uh,
Want me to
Alright.
dump some water in your face?
Yeah, you
it-
might need to
there's
clean
already
him up.
water on my face.
Hamper, do you know what these do?
Well,
the cloak did that and lay on the ground.
let me see here. Well, the cloak used to belong to an elf that I ate.
That probably explains the
Uh,
finger.
Warhammer came from an orc that I found towards the west of here. The amulet came from I don't remember where the amulet came from. And the
I
healing potions also came from the elf.
I understand. I forget what I had for breakfast yesterday, so I understand.
Oh, okay.
Vannon or anyone, do we know what these do?
I'm interested in that green cloak. What's that do?
Same
Yeah.
here.
This book is
That's
interesting.
what I asked, and he just said where they came from.
Can you like do the magic thing and see what they do? Isn't that what you, is that thing you can do?
I'll have to touch it if that's okay.
Hey, oh, sure, go ahead. It's not like you're gonna steal anything from me. Just gives you like a long look of don't even fucking try it.
Then I'll sit down and start doing identify as a ritual.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna do it for each one.
He's
God,
going to be
hurting it.
Oh, I
the
just go through it and then just keep swapping them out.
You have to do it for each one.
Yeah.
That's half an
Mhm.
hour. Okay.
So half an hour. What are you starting off first?
The
Cloak?
cloak. Yeah.
Oh, I added the cloak.
This emerald green cloak displays small flashes of almost golden flora and almost elven tinge. As you see the cloak itself, the fabric seems to almost imitate and gather the shadows within the tent itself. You would understand that the green cloak is a cloak of elven kind.
Yeah, that's about what I
Nice.
figured.
I would love that cloak unless someone else wants it. Absolutely love it.
Does it stack with the one that you took from the
Oh
assassin?
yeah, can I in theory wear 2 cloaks? That's actually a good point.
You can
No, you
only wear
cannot.
one cloak.
Oh,
Only wear one
fuck.
cloak. Yep,
Fuck.
Just put one on
yep,
top
you
of the
can't
other.
stack cloaks.
Whoa.
You
Can't
can't
stack
double layer.
Cloak stacking.
Damn
But
it!
I would I would prefer that cloak if someone wants the cloak I'm currently
Sorry,
wearing.
can I just
or-
say something awful that popped into my head real quick?
Go ahead.
Sure,
man.
sure.
Cool.
I created. What if my character was the creature with 2 backs? Could I have 2 cloaks?
2 bags?
I mean, technically, yes.
Sorry, that's just the
Mainly
stuff that
since
goes
I'd
on in
be
my head.
mildly entertained.
All right, that's my
by
next
the mere fact
character.
that a
I'm gonna
character would
write that
have
down.
two backs. Therefore, they would have 2 cloaks.
You don't know the beast with 2 backs?
No, I do not.
Oh, you poor summer child. Okay, I'll message you.
Okay.
Mechanically speaking, that gives advantage on stealth checks, right? That's
Gives
what that
advantage
code
on
does.
stealth checks and disadvantage on their perception checks.
Okay.
Which one is next that you wanted to identify?
The Warhammer, then the amulet.
Okay.
There you go. There's the answer. Enjoy that and listen to his laughter. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Warhammer, there you are. So, you would understand that this, let's see here. This particular warhammer looks to be made of almost a mixture of dark black metal and obsidian stone. The infernal iron and traces of hellfire are shredded deep with deep, dim light of 5 foot. You have found yourself a hellfire warhammer.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Essentially, this particular warhammer sheds dim light within a 5 foot radius. However, any humanoid killed by an attack with this weapon has its soul immediately funneled within the Wither Styx, where it's reborn instantly as a lemur devil. AKA, if you kill this thing, you send this freaking soul to hell.
No.
Yeah, where it's basically a
Little
demon
9
slave
elves.
forever.
Yeah, forever.
They deserve it.
Like, do not pass go, do not collect $200, do not come back to the prime material plane.
Yep,
It is damned for all eternity.
yep.
You know, they deserve it. It's whatever. It's fine.
Debatable.
This last one.
You crit miss and you hit the poor peasant child.
This particular red and golden amulet that dangles on the side. The gem in the center holds what looks to be the confines of a healing potion within its form, which continues to coagulate and then liquefy within the gem itself. You have found yourself an amulet of health,
Nice.
which allows someone's constitution score while they're wearing this item to be 19.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good one, yeah.
How much is that one, by the way?
Let me see here. So, I am willing to hand over the cloak for a total of 750 gold pieces. The Warhammer is going to be a total of 800 gold pieces. And the amulet, which I do find is very, very nice, is going to be a total of 2,150 gold pieces.
Ooh. Well, does anyone want the Warhammer? Anyone
I
use
mean,
it?
to be honest, I think I'm even the only one that can use it, but
I
I
could
was
use
not
it.
trained by my
But-
father to use martial weapons. I'm sorry.
I could use it
Yeah,
if I wanted to.
Do you want to?
do you want to, though?
No.
How would that work with you trying to get him as a
Let's think of
ghost?
it. The power to send someone to hell with the prep of your fingertips.
I don't know
for
if you've
800 gold.
noticed, but I like to keep their souls at my side.
You want him as a slave for
You get
you.
enjoyment.
Yeah,
out of
I
it.
want them to be my slave, not somebody else's.
Fair enough.
But no.
I don't need it.
I'm just saying I could use it, okay? It's not just you, Dune.
I get that now. I get it. You get satisfaction out of it, that we both know that.
I like my weapon. Plus, I'm looking for its twin.
Let's hold up my hands. I got 2 of them right here.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm
you
good.
kind of already got a magical weapon, don't you?
I do.
You got it.
So, cloak in the necklace seem, unless we want to get some healing potions too.
No, I have our healing potion situation handled, but
Well, I mean, more would never hurt.
yes, but honestly, I'm interested in that amulet.
That could
Yeah,
be
the
good for
amulet
all of
would
us,
be really
actually.
good. On any one of our
That'd be
melee
good.
characters for sure.
I don't know about you weaklings, but I'm pretty stout stuff, so
I mean, you better watch who you're talking to. I'm
So,
probably
I'll-
not stronger than you are.
I'll dig into the bag of holding and pull out the jewels and just kind of flash them to Hamper. See if they catch his eye.
You did bring me gems.
I told you, kept them just for you, buddy.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
much appreciated. How much you want for them?
Cloak and the amulet?
I am not gonna give you those gems.
I think
Fucking let
How
me-
about the cloak for those gems?
I was about to say the exact same thing.
that I can do.
How much gold did you say you wanted for the amulet again? That was like, it was like 2,000 something.
2,150 gold pieces.
Fuck.
Damn, they do again? Just one more time.
Constitution 19.
Yeah.
I thought that was the cloak. Shit. Okay.
No,
I
the
got
cloak
No.
is if you have the hood up, they have disadvantage on perception to find you, and you have advantage on stealth
Yes.
as long as you have the hood up.
That'd be really useful.
The Hellfire Warhammer
Anybody.
also does do additional fire damage. You just don't know how much it does until you get it.
And it gives off like 5-foot dim light, right?
5-foot dim lights.
Yeah.
If you kill it and it's a humanoid, it goes straight to the 9 hells when you kill them.
Yeah,
It does do additional fire damage.
I'm a dick, but I'm not that mean.
I'll get that
Yeah.
the next time whenever Vannon goes evil and fireballs us. We can just send him straight to hell where he belongs.
Lol.
You want to play?
Hey,
You want to play with fire? Live there.
If it was sent to the Feywilds, that'd be another story. But
Get banished, bitch.
I mean, I did mention I got this from an orc. He was wearing some very nice armor as well.
Did you
Jamie.
not keep the armor?
Of course I kept the armor. It's inside of me.
oh, you mind showing it to us?
Well, that would be an extra cost.
Well, we could help
Just
you
show
understand
us?
where it came from. We've been around a bit. And that way, if you
I
find...
suppose.
Are you saying we're loose?
No, I'm saying you can't
I
afford it.
that was the Daisy. So
Oh,
And he's gonna go ahead and slowly gather up as you just see the
I
chest
dodge. I
lid
dodge. I hide.
open up a little
Oh,
larger,
good lord. Don't do
I'm
that.
and
not
you
getting hit by
see
this.
spilling out
We won the
a
dragon.
familiar
we
set
got
of
Hamper
studded
again.
leather armor that you saw within bits and bobs, trinkets, and baubles.
Oh, is that the blue one?
Really?
It's that son of a bitch.
Was that the blue dragon armor?
It is the firebrand studded leather.
Firebrand studded leather.
Do you have more stuff?
Actually,
That you haven't
it was
digested
that son
yet?
of a bitch.
Blue Hamper? You got more stuff down there?
I'm sorry, what was it?
You have more stuff down there? Other
Of
than the armor?
course. If I like something, I keep it. I told you, these are the things I'm willing to let go right now.
Do you have a pair of slippers down there, by chance?
I might. He just slips his tongue around the armor and just slips it back down.
That's fine. Keep the armor. What slippers you got?
Oh my god.
Well, I like the slippers that are currently inside of me to remain inside of me. So unless you got more gems, then
Oh
I'm
my
currently not
God.
interested.
If it's something, can we just see it?
We have to know if it's something we're interested in.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Persuasion.
Okay. Straight roll, right?
Yeah.
There were 2 of them though. You can't get advantage for it.
No. You're trying to get into his personal stack.
That'll work.
I'll add a d6 to that.
All right.
30.
You son of a gun. Okay.
It was a 25, wasn't it?
It was probably a 30. It's probably an impossible skill check.
It's an impossible skill check
Yeah,
that you
it's like, it was a
apparently
30.
found a DC 30 fucker. Okay, so
This is what I do, Rob.
I know, but this is my personal shit.
Look, we just want to look at it. We're not going to take it.
Okay, so
He
Unless we
just
like it.
stands
You
up.
said
He's wearing
slippers.
the slippers. He has legs.
Hold
This
on.
is why he didn't want to show us.
Right.
so I need to get the actual list of all the shit he has. Give me a second here.
That's fine.
Good lord.
Okay.
Real quick.
He's gonna just slowly go through the list of everything in the contents of his stomach and just looks over. Yeah, I got 2 pairs of slippers. One of them you might be able to afford, but I kind of like right now. And the other ones you can't afford at all.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know. I would ask for maybe around about 20 of those godstones that you lost. In exchange for those slippers.
So there's one we could afford, but you don't want to get rid of, and one we can't afford?
Yes,
Oh, then why'd you tell us?
because you asked.
That's fair. What's
He
the one
will-
we could afford? I want to know what they do, Hamper.
Yes, everyone knows what things do. That's kind of the point of things.
That
Okay,
Could be like the real life enigma. Like,
so that I do have some pairs of slippers, yes. I have this pair of slippers that I like a lot, but I don't really want to hand them over.
He is gonna just
don't have-
slowly lift himself up, and you do see that he is actually
Oh
sitting
my
on top
God,
of a
you
pair of slippers.
Green slippers. Do they look familiar?
Um,
Or have I never
You
seen
see
these?
what seems to be a very pristine looking pair of purple and black slippers that have decorative web-like patterns across them.
You son of a bitch, Hamper.
Oh, these are the slippers you're looking for. Well, it's a shame you don't have more gems.
I'll pull out my egg.
These are a lot of gems.
I got something spicy for you.
Where's that?
I pull out a second one.
This is the best
Pull out
egg
third
you've
one.
ever had. It's a magic egg too, just for you, Hamper.
You just see the eyes narrow slightly.
What kind of egg?
See, I planted this bean and it came out several of them, and we kept 3. I figured since you like magic gems, why not magic eggs?
Oh, that egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I pulled out mine as well.
Yep.
Okay. All right. This is gonna be interesting.
Fun Dungeons and Dragons is the word you were looking for.
Yeah, so he's gonna look over the egg, look over the second one.
And mine. So I have a third, so it's 3.
Oh, you place down all 3 eggs?
We just
But
yeah.
wait, there's more.
Roll someone who just placed down one of the eggs can roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
I vote Olive.
Mine's a
Absolutely,
negative,
Olive.
so.
Quincy.
Yeah.
Any more D6s?
That's it for the day. I used one on a
Okay,
stupid
fantastic.
mouse.
You
He
should
gave another.
have.
He gave another impossible skill check.
No, I'm just checking. So, all right, yeah. He will look over the eggs. You just see the tongue slowly curling around one of them.
Taste interesting. Definitely has some magical qualities to them.
I ate one of them. It was a little spicy for my taste, but I figured I'd keep them around just in case.
Before he goes and yanks it in, I'm gonna pop the egg out.
You
That's
see
what you get
Daisy
when you
begins
give
to
us those
drool, thinking about
slippers.
the egg.
Sorry, what was that, Harry?
Since he has his tongue around it, I'm gonna take it like slightly pull it out. That's all the taste you get until you make the trade.
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check, Harry.
Oh god.
You don't pull the food out of a mimic's mouth.
I do what I want.
That was a good
Now
roll.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna keep it to that. He will try and essentially tug it for a moment, but you keep your boot directly on top, so it doesn't move, and he'll just look at you for a moment. Tongue still dangling out of the side of his mouth.
All right, go away the hell done.
What?
All right, so it's a deal.
Yes, can you take the booze off your hookers?
He's just like looking up at Harry.
You can let go, Harry.
I leave up on it.
Yeah, the tongue immediately slingshots the egg directly down his gullet. Let's see.
What happens?
Let's see.
Nice. We're making a god mimic.
Oh my god, we are.
Maybe
You guys don't know what
Hamper
happened.
just looks around at all of you, and for just a moment, you swear he's larger now.
Yep.
I got high by the neck. You should have let me do it.
That's interesting.
And you see him just eyes go wide, looks at the other eggs, and immediately wraps the tongue around both of them and just drops them both down.
Daisy actually gets
Nice.
a
Nice.
second
Oh
harm.
no.
Hold on, those are.
Hold on.
crazy.
This might.
Oh,
This
no.
could kill him.
Hold on, let's see here.
This could actually kill him.
So I need to check something.
Hold
real
on. Hold
quick.
on. Add the bonus first.
Bonus. What bonus?
He made his first save.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Add the bonus.
Yeah,
first.
I already added the bonus. I did add the bonus.
Okay.
What are you talking? I really wish I knew before.
All right. I'll say.
Yeah.
Can I
it's
say?
a magical thing. Yeah, you can
Okay,
say
I'll
it
tell
now 'cause
them
there's
now.
no more
Now,
eggs.
yeah, okay. So, what the eggs do is, when you eat them, you have to make a Constitution DC 20 saving throw. On a fail, you take 10d6 force damage. On a success, you increase the lowest ability score by 1 permanently.
Oh,
My God.
Oh my
It is
god.
stupid. It is
Permanent?
so
Yes.
yeah, if you guys
Permanent.
made
Shit.
that DC 20 the first time, your
You're-
lowest stat would have increased by 1.
Permanently.
Oh shit. What's the
However-
DC on it again?
DC 20
20.
con.
Ooh, yeah, there's no.
I got-
However, if you fail, you take 10d6 force damage from an
damage.
internal
And
magical
He
explosion.
just failed twice.
And he just failed twice.
He's about to take
So,
20d6.
20d6.
Oh my god.
This could
if
we
he-
could kill Hamper.
Well, we didn't kill him. Gluttony did.
Greed,
To be
not
fair.
gluttony. Greed.
So 66
Oh my god.
points of force damage within Hamper.
That's-
As you
Not
see
bad,
both
man.
of the eggs go in, he's just like, it was extremely good. And you just see the top half of the chest just fling open. And there he is currently not moving for at least like a solid 5 or so seconds before the top half of the chest slowly goes back down.
Are you okay, Hamster?
I need more.
Oh, good
Oh
lord,
my
Hamper.
god, he's addicted.
If we find more, we'll bring it back, Hamper. But thank
It's
you,
amazing.
thank you,
Best egg ever.
thank you for the boots.
I suppose
And
it's
the
good he likes
cloak.
it. Wait, he.
At which point you just see purple and bluish smoke just billowing out of his mouth.
You got both the cloak and the slippers for that?
No, the
egg?
cloak was for the gems. Gems are gone.
Yes.
Oh, we gave. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But that was for the boots, the slippers.
Did someone delete the? I'll
No.
delete 'em.
You
Yeah.
go ahead, take the slippers. I feel extremely constipated.
Oh, I bet that.
I pat his chest. And it's alright. It'll pass soon. And I'm going to see. Well, he's an object.
At that moment, there's just another gout of purplish and bluish smoke that just shoots out of him.
Jesus Christ.
I'll cast the
Which-
first level cure wounds on him. See
Are
if that
you
has any
okay?
effect on him.
Are you sure you want more of those?
There's a rippling burping sound coming from him.
Good
Hey,
lord.
people like spicy. People like spicy food, even if it gives them the runs.
Yeah.
I hope you feel
He
better.
takes 13 healing, and I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Fuck.
As we pass out from.
Why? I have
Oh,
plus
shit.
7 to this thing. Plus 7. I have failed almost
Ah,
every
we
con
good.
save.
Heyo.
Almost every
Plus
con
1.
save I fail.
Okay,
Plus 7.
so
You have max con?
No.
Vannon and Harry.
No, my con's a 16.
Did I fail with a 19?
Oh
Yeah,
my
dude.
god.
Oh my god, is right.
No.
You-
Maybe.
He
Oh.
only did say Harry and
Maybe.
Venom.
Harry, what's your lowest stat right now?
I was about to say, oh, this just happened. Okay.
No
My
fucking
lowest stat
way.
is strength at 12.
Could have used that.
Strength at 12. It is now a 13. Vannon,
Yes.
what's your lowest ability score right now?
Charisma at 8.
It is now a 9.
They both go odd. That's the worst part. My lowest is an odd.
I
dude,
know.
We just
Wait,
missed
hold
it
However,
by
on.
one, dude.
this
Hold
is
on,
now
let me
a
check something.
permanent change to your character
You were
sheet.
so close. Oh my god, off by
That-
fucking one.
Dune
sad.
and Professor 1 away.
Yeah.
Hold
that
on.
You know what?
hurt.
Let me check something quick before
19's
that. I
good,
need to
you
check
know?
something for real.
19's a good strong roll.
You know what? Because
Is-
you guys were 1 away, I'm gonna allow you guys to roll a D100.
Okay,
All right.
we'll take it.
High or
Okay.
low. You get it right,
Oh.
you get the +1 to your lowest stat. You get it wrong, I'm gonna make some shit happen sometime.
High or low, your low goes high.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Because-
so bad at these. I'll take high for mine.
Hold on.
Okay.
It says I have a +1 to saves, but I'm not sure if it's added.
It's added.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I'm looking at something.
So, Professor, roll
let's-
your D100.
Yes.
So, your lowest current stat
All
would
right, I'm gonna go-
be.
Strength with 5 strength. So at least
So,
I
it
go
is now a 6.
nice. I go from a -3 to a -2.
All right, Dune,
All
what's
right.
your constitution score?
+2.
Okay, and your proficiency is +3. So if you're
Yes.
proficient in
Mhm.
constitution, that's +5.
Okay.
And then you add a +1, that's +6.
Oh, okay.
So yes, it's added.
Just want to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna go
high or low, dude. Go ahead,
Low.
roll your D100.
Let's go.
Did-
Yeah.
Oh,
Your lowest
Yeah.
stat goes up by 1.
I have a 9 intelligence now. Woo!
Oh my god, he got in. Oh my god.
It wasn't.
That's
It
smart.
not. Yeah, he doesn't get a bonus. But how you feeling, Daisy?
It stinks.
Yeah, it kind of stinks in here, don't it?
Yeah, and he did it right in my face, man. I was not expecting that.
That's what you get for reach for the slippers too quick.
I
didn't
am
reach for the
sorry about
slippers.
that situation. However, if you do return with more of those eggs, I will make sure that they make this place a fucking cloud.
This is the, I just want to say this is the biggest scam. Not only was it my 400 gems and the 3 eggs I found, everybody except me and Daisy got the buff.
Dude, we got fucked.
We got scamazed.
Our time will come. one
And
day.
it was for the cloak and the boots, which the professor are going to get both probably.
No, I'm
I'm not gonna lie. I want both, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to
Anyway,
be greedy either.
yeah, that's it. I'm good. It's just
Okay.
damn.
Hey, if you find more eggs and you find Hamper again, fucking hell, you guys gonna be hotboxing.
I could be really dumb and plant a bean right here and kill us all.
You could.
You could.
honestly, I don't want to fuck with.
I'm not gonna do it because we have a mission. If we have not something important to do, I might plant a bean. But
All right.
not right now.
However,
You got that third party egg.
Wait. Also, do we see that
Hamper's
Harry
looking
is
around.
stronger now? Same as for Professor.
you would see that some of them do gain some extra, like some of them looking a lot more attractive, some of them looking reasonably more well kept together. You do see Harry looking a little more stronger.
Harry, why do you look stronger?
I mean, I'm carrying around this gun now. I mean, it's a little bit heavier than I'm used to.
Wait, why does the Professor not look as scrawny?
Yeah, I look like I look like it'd take a slightly stronger breeze to knock me
I
over.
mean, he had a good breakfast. You gave us. Remember, you made breakfast for us.
Oh my
You see
head.
Disney's eyes go red. You son of a bitch! You ate an egg, didn't you?
No, look, I didn't want to go anywhere near those things after I
No,
saw
I'm
something
going
good.
towards Harry.
I did
You
not.
son of a bitch.
Well, actually, wait. Didn't I eat an egg before?
You did try and eat an egg. No, you stopped her from eating the egg.
Oh yeah, I stopped her from eating the egg.
Yeah.
You ate it behind my back,
Oh.
didn't you?
No, you saw me just give it to Hamper. What?
Oh my head. Ugh.
Excuse me, all of you.
And you just see now at this point, Hamper's eyes have kind of like lidded over, and his arms are just like resting at his sides.
I don't know about you, but this is getting a little out of hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm feeling a little tired.
Do we still want the stupid amulet? Oh,
We can't afford it.
okay. Well, let's just
Unless you be willing to
Uh,
discount it.
I'll hold on to it for next time.
All right, sounds good, Hamper. And I'll try and get something extra special next time.
All right.
All right, let's make a camp, I guess.
So
Yes.
you said he looks a little bit bigger. Does he look more muscular? Does did his wood seem to
Ooh.
become more rigid?
He looks a little wiser.
Oh shit.
Probably not good for us in the long run.
Probably not, but I mean, if you okay, like above board, if you think about this, we traded 3 eggs for 4 plus 1. Pretty good deal.
And no side
Oh yeah,
effects
that
as
was great.
well.
The permanent stab boost is huge.
Yeah. Excuse me.
The only one that got an even number out of it is everyone else odd.
Yeah, everyone else got an odd.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a 3-way odd tie now. Like, I have 3
no. I still
13s.
have lowest.
Choice at ASI for sure. Then.
My lowest is still intelligence.
Getting another strength was great for me. Now I can kind of carry more than practically nothing, which is really nice.
All right. So you get the slippers, which Hamper does lift himself up for you to retrieve. They look a little flat at first.
I bet.
However, eventually they will slowly spring up and start to look like a more pristine looking pair of silken slippers.
Yeah, just gonna scoot on out.
Yep.
Always good business with Hamper.
All right.
Get
So
out of
who's
this
getting what?
gas cloud.
It is now turning to nighttime.
Well, we gotta figure out what the slippers do.
We know what they do. We've seen them before, right?
You've
Like-
seen them before.
Yeah, we all have.
No,
Or is it just me?
I did not.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll say yeah. We don't. I'll say no. We don't need to. I know exactly what those are. They're slippers of spider climbing.
Oh, you
They're
need
bits and bobs.
slippers to climb walls. Cute.
Quite handy. So's the cloak.
So
I just jump over walls.
which
I can
which of
climb
us
walls,
is
jump walls.
Like
which of
the
us is the
cloak.
worst stealthy?
The cloak for sure. I would love because I'd make like 3 stealth checks a fight.
Well, I would also make the argument that the person with the lowest should take it so that they can contribute more to a party's stealth check.
Sure, there's that.
I have pretty high dex, so I get decent stealth just from my dex. But I'm funnily enough not proficient in stealth.
Hey, thought you were.
No.
Yeah? Huh.
The cloak doesn't give proficiency, does it?
No.
No,
Just gives
it
advantage.
just
on
gives you
stealth check.
advantage.
It would
Mhm.
cost a lot more.
And disadvantage being from being detected.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean, that'd be a party
and-
consensus.
Yep.
That's it.
Well, here's my question: does it need to be attuned too?
Yes.
So
Then I don't want it then.
Same. I'm full up.
Both
I'm
of
full
the
as well.
items that you got require attunement.
Am I even attuned to
Yeah.
anything?
I'm full.
I mean, the only thing I would want is
I'm
the
attuned to
boots,
nothing.
and I would give up my stone of good luck probably for that.
I mean, the
Or
cloak's
luck ring.
cool and all, but I like what I got.
I absolutely love both, but I don't want to be greedy. You make really good use out of both of them.
Give one of Anon.
What cloak do you have on now, Professor?
Oh yeah, I told that's the one I know.
The cinder one.
It's Cloak of Molten Shadow. I had to custom add it in. It basically has 3 charges, and you can use a charge to either half any fire damage that comes in or cast Burning Hands. I will totally give this. I mean, obviously, I'd give this cloak to someone.
Alright, that should be there. And show to everybody. There's the Cloak of Elvenkind. And Slippers of Spider Climbing.
Yeah, slippers, spider climbing, good for any melee, and then cloak is good for anybody. Like I said, I would get rid of my stone of luck, but for the slippers, but I'll need the cloak.
I mean,
Love that
hypothetically, Harry, you could
cloak.
take the slipper. Just imagine a sniper that can just stick to any surface.
Yeah, aerial sniper is
Yeah.
disgusting.
Mhm.
Like any,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I got my own cloak. I got this fancy ring, and I got the shield. I don't need to wear things to climb. I can do it myself. I don't
All
need
right.
anything.
Let's do one at a time. Who wants the cloak?
Me.
I do.
All right, figure out which one of you gets it.
You want to roll for it?
Rock, paper,
You
scissors.
want, or do you? Well, would you
Rock, paper,
make use
scissors.
out of the cloak I'm wearing now?
I mean,
The molten
that one's just
shadow?
not for getting seen, right? The only reason I would want the cloak of the elven kind is so that whenever time comes to make a stealth check, I at least could do more than 5.
I will say I'd like to borrow it whenever I go to shoot the flare.
Actually, no,
It
that's a
requires
good point.
attunement.
Just saying, I make several stealth checks per fight.
I mean, yeah, I'm down for you having it. I'll take the other one.
If I make, I mean, technically, if it would help just as much, wouldn't it? Because I bring up the party average when I roll stealth anyway. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to.
Radicus is just going to lean over to Vannon. Oh, sir, what is a stealth check?
Radicus, you have wood to repair the 4th wall.
If you want the cloak of
Don't worry
molten
about it,
shadow,
Radicus.
you have
Yeah.
to make it yourself in Beyond D&D. There's
Yeah,
no
I'll take
like
the
setting
cloak of
for it.
molten shadow, and then you can have the elven kind one.
Okay, I
Because
appreciate that.
hopefully that way you get like 30s.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, dude, I've got quite a high stealth proficiency. 30 is actually a feasible number for me with advantage.
Harry pulls out a roll of duct tape that has the texture of space and the cosmos on it, just retapes the 4th wall back together.
Oh, that's very handy. Where'd you get that?
Yeah,
He's-
what?
He's an engineer. He just carries that stuff.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
suddenly turn around and Radicus's head has been replaced by a multicolored Scottish fold cat. Excuse me, sir, I am now Caticus. No.
Lair cat.
Hell yeah.
Lair
cat becomes our friend.
All right, so
You
you're
broke the fourth
getting
wall, but you entered the multiverse.
the cloak of Elvenkind, and you're giving
Cloak of molten shadow to
Daisy.
Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and then the
Pokemon Shadow the Daisy.
slippers. Who wants them? Nobody.
I mean, no, like I said, I want them too, but I don't want to be greedy because I mean those slivers would be good on Dune, you, me.
Yeah, they're good on basically
Harry.
anyone.
Yeah,
Well, like I said, I don't need the slippers. I can. Have you not seen me climb upside down on everything?
oh, that's right. Yeah,
I can
So
do
less
that
use
whenever I
of them,
want.
I am not at max attunement slots. If that makes a difference in this, I don't think Harry, you're not either, are you?
I think he said he didn't have any.
I
You have
don't have
no
a single. I have
Yeah.
no
Oh.
magic items whatsoever because there's never been a point for me to take.
That's well, don't you? Oh, the goggles of night aren't. Attunement,
They don't
Okay.
require attunement.
No, they're not attunement.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, those aren't actually. They're in my inventory. They're not part of my actions. I just sit my actions most of the time.
Yeah,
no,
well,
they're
like,
not attuned.
I'm just gonna throw my name in there, but if someone else wants them, I mean, go for it. I'm not gonna cause a big fuss about it.
See,
There-
I feel like other people can make more use of the slippers than I can, honestly. So I'm not super worried about it.
Okay.
I'm debating if I want to say. I mean, I do want them because they're awesome for They're definitely
Yeah.
awesome for melee, 100%.
Like I could use them to get out of range of things easier and like get height advantage and so on. But if other people can make more use of them, then
Cloak of Elvenkin not in Beyond D&D Beyond?
It is.
It
It's
is.
ELVEN.
Oh, I had weapon check for something. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, do you just want to roll for it then, Olive? We're the only ones who want it.
I mean, if we're re-rolling, I'll throw a die in there just for fun. But
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if we might, because like I said, I got the.
No,
cloak,
you
so
two
I'm
go ahead. I'm full up on attunement. Harry definitely can use it.
yeah,
So go ahead, you two.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
we'll be
Classic.
greed rolling.
Classic rolls.
Should we just go
D100.
highest?
Highest one goes.
Yeah, highest at a D100. I guess we'll just
Yep.
both roll at once.
E100. Good luck.
3,
Yeah, you
2,
too, sir.
1. Good luck.
Ooh.
Roll.
Oh, you got
Nice.
it. There's.
I mean, there's 16 higher.
Oh!
That's one of them.
Out greed rolled. GG.
Yeah, good game, man.
I don't want it, but I have to find
Oh.
out. Okay. Yeah. Have to
You
know.
weren't even in the
Adwin?
same ballpark.
You now get the Cloak of Elvenkind. And these slippers. Shit.
There you go. You got your
All kinds of
slippers you were
powerful
whining
abilities.
about for a month.
Oh God, for how like months?
Yeah.
I was on those things for months.
All right, let's go
Just
kill
so
some
happened
chain
they were
bearers.
underneath the chest.
Harry just borrows both these, so he just walks up the wall, walks down the wall, walks up the hut, shoots the flare, walk down, just walks right back out.
Waits an hour to give it back to Professor to attune.
Meanwhile,
attune to his slippers?
we watch the decimation happen during that hour.
They're both attunement.
Fuck. Well,
Yep.
actually, oh, I got an idea. How far away are we from the encampment? Or do we not know? We just know we're getting close.
Well, we're gonna take a long rest now,
You
aren't we?
are, yeah, you're about to take a long
Oh.
rest.
Okay.
However, you are also maybe 2, 3 miles from Boshion right now.
Is it Rob? Just for future reference, would you allow, if we're traveling, would you allow someone to attune to an item if they sat on the magic carpet?
Technically yes, because
Okay.
unless it was so if it was disturbed, then no. If it was undisturbed, then yes.
Okay. No, I mean that
Oh.
that makes sense.
Here's a question: like, what's the time frame for us to travel that distance?
For you to get there, you'd probably have maybe it would probably take you maybe like half an hour to get to the borders of where you were before. You're
So if I need the
like 3 or 4
flare,
months.
then I would have to take. I'd like to take the cloak for now.
Don't take the potion of invisibility from the bag of holding.
Yes, that's
True,
what I was gonna
that's-
say.
Attunement
It's
takes an
better.
hour of nothing. It's a short rest
Yep.
to attune. So what you're basically saying is you take an hour to attune it, shoot the flare, and what, keep it for the fight? Or you give it back to him and we wait an hour after the flare's
I
already
thought so.
shot.
The flare wait for an hour and then go ahead. Yeah, no, potion of invisibility would be
No, yeah, just use the
honestly
potion.
superior to the cloak of Elvenkin, wouldn't it?
Well, as soon as you shoot the flare, it gets him out of invisibility. That's the only problem, because it's technically an action attack.
I thought you had to actually do damage to someone to drop. You don't. It's just any action drops in.
Sorry, was that question for me?
If you attack or cast a spell, would you call a flare gun an attack?
He's not attacking anyone.
This would be the same as firing from your pistol, Harry. Using
I'm
the
gonna
flare
assume
gun,
that's your
what
way
you're
of
trying
saying
to do.
yes, that's an attack.
Yes, that's an attack. The flare gun is technically an attack.
Okay, so would you rather use the cloak for that? Then I guess you're saying. I mean, the potion of invisibility would be good on the way in, but I guess after you fire it, is a different story.
Well, that's also the question. Do we want to try to sneak in while they're sleeping and maybe not fully ready?
No, because
Or-
we being in the blast radius of barrage. The
No, I
idea
think
is to do it from outside the encampment, wait for them to get pummeled, and then move in.
I mean, in
Well-
my mind, ideally, you want to put the flare on that hut before they know we're there, and then after that, it's whatever happens, kind of thing. Right? Wouldn't that be the best?
I
No.
guess it's more of a preference at that point because, like, how quickly after the flare being sent does the barrage typically happen?
Give me a history check.
It's-
You do remember the few times you've seen the Whispering Cricket at work, and especially the HDM. Matter of seconds when that flare drops, that barrage is going to come down.
Oh shit!
So yeah, like
I was thinking like turns. Okay, that's a lot quicker than I thought, even.
Turns are a matter of seconds.
That is true.
so what would we hypothetically say I have 10, 15 seconds?
I'd say you would have around about 10 to 15 seconds, yes, between the moment that the flare comes down and lands and the barrage.
And Harry, do you know offhand also like what size area is covered by the barrage?
It's going to
Generally?
be half the city.
So big, like we're talking like 50, 100 feet, 100 feet.
It's massive, yeah. You've
Okay.
seen the cannon.
Yeah, I've just never seen them lay a barrage down. I don't know how, if it's more pinpoint or if it's over a larger area.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out there. Are we still trying to figure out how Harry's shooting it?
Right
Figure
now,
out
we're just
where?
trying to consider getting out, like what the exact strategy.
Why don't
is,
we
so-
have Professor shoot it if you're worried about getting in and out, since he'll have the cloak anyway. And I figure he's pretty decent with a weapon like that.
He'll have to be a lot closer to guarantee a good shot.
Yeah, but he could also get in
No.
closer.
What's the maximum range on that?
For me, it was 300.
That's of the weapon, not like for anyone using it. The maximum range would
That's
be
the
300.
max disadvantage range.
I know I could focus my wild magic and shoot it at max range without disadvantage. That's no problem.
Like I said, he should be fine to do that. As much as I hate
I
to
don't
admit
have an
it.
issue. I don't have an issue shooting, but it's up to you. It's just the question of getting out.
He can.
Like,
That's why I figure we'll let Professor shoot it. He can shoot it, and he can get in and out a lot quieter than you.
it's not the quiet aspect that we're worried about.
He also
If
runs
the
faster than you.
city's- Does he?
Oh yeah, I've
Yes,
seen him
and
run. He runs fast.
lesser haste. Just out of curiosity, Rob, what's the max speed of the carpet?
Max speed of the carpet,
Yes.
I believe,
50?
was 30. I think it was either 40 or 30, if I last checked. 40 feet.
40.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can.
There's an
Now,
armor
hold-
class of 14 and a
hold
hit
on.
points of 32, and a vulnerabilities of fire.
Hold on. I just had the realization. We have the carpet. Why don't we just fly over and just shoot straight down? You can't miss.
But you can be seen.
It'll
It's a
definitely be harder to.
half moon.
Well, oh yeah, if the moon's out.
300 feet is a pretty good distance, right? That's potentially just right on the edge of the encampment.
I think it was 500 was the edge, right?
That's what I was theorizing. with the-
You do remember that there was a solid 300 to 400 feet gap between the borders that you saw and were using the first time and the edge of Ocean.
So honestly, should be no. I mean, because once that those shells start coming in, it should make a pretty decent distraction. We're trying to escape too. I mean, we're gonna want to kind of attack while that's going on, anyways, aren't we?
Yeah,
No.
that's
Yeah, but
the
you
We
don't
idea.
want to
get
be
caught
in
in
the
the crossfire.
range. Like that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. It's not an issue of getting out quietly. It's getting out. Period. In one piece.
Okay. Well, the blast radius of the shelling is around 300 feet?
No,
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah,
be.
either of us, Harry, could fire that thing from 300 feet. And
Yeah,
be
I
fine.
don't know what the problem is. The distance is massive. You can
Yeah.
shoot it.
Again, the worry is that the thing that's going to level the entire city is going to take us out with it.
It's not. You're shooting from 300 feet away.
Harry, only one person will get up close. The rest are
And
going to be
even
far
then,
away.
that's 300 feet.
Yeah, only one of us
What
will be.
is the radius of the blast shells that the ship is firing? Do I know this?
That's what I was asking.
Give
That's what we've
me
been telling Brad.
a
He's like, "You're
history
300
check.
feet away. That's what's
I
this?
said it's going to be
300
half the
feet."
town.
Like,
Just shoot from
so
the other
what?
side.
What's what's the size? That's what we're
Fine,
trying to
roll.
find out.
Go for it.
Roll a history check. I will allow Olive to also roll if she wishes to.
I've probably
assume
never seen
it's-
that cannon used, but I'll try. I was trying to do it in character, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, I don't know.
Olive, you've seen it fired once or twice before. They made big holes,
Yeah, they make big
but
holes.
you've never really measured them before. You've never actually gone out to actually measure the holes themselves.
It'll be half the town.
Harry, you've worked and you've had people that have worked on this cannon before. You know that usually you're firing big ass fucking like shots. Most of the ammunition you're putting into this thing are sometimes half of your size, sometimes heavier, and usually 2 times, 3 times larger than the standard cannonball. However, you would know also that previous information that you've gathered is that the HDM, usually when it comes to people that they don't like to use grape shot. So they love the spread.
Oh, that's right. They were doing grape
And
shot this.
they were intending to fucking fire down on this thing. So you have an idea that not only are they going to use grape shot, but they're going to use the special big ass ammunition, which leaves the big ass craters. You have
So,
gathered a little
Everything.
bit of information in your time that usually the craters and destruction is made is usually in the 10 to 15 foot long craters at sometimes that you've come to really measure. Usually these blasts would be around about 10 to 15 feet wide from the original explosion, and not talking about any aftershock or fragmentation involved.
so realistically, we could be 30 feet from the building and it would be fine.
No,
This is
absolutely not.
again
Yeah, no,
what
that's
the
what we're
question
asking.
is that we're asking. What is the radius of this? Like, if we get in 300 feet exactly, fire, and we
If
stand
you're
there and
within
watch the
300
explosion,
feet and
are
you
we going to
stayed,
be dead?
no, you're not going to be dead within 300 feet. If you were within maybe 30 feet of one of these explosions, oh yeah, you're going to be maybe turned into fucking mincemeat.
Okay.
Assume
Again,
it's going
you're
to take
still
up 90 feet to 120 feet.
okay. Because
But they're not going to have a
3
mechanism
to
for
400
somebody to
feet.
signal something that's just going to get them killed. That's
That's
stupid.
kind of what I was getting at. Yeah. It's
Even
safe
to assume that, that's not even close to smart. Like, you're going to be able to get out, especially at max range 300 feet.
I just saw the picture. I'm essentially now walking around in what are bed slippers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much.
for the most part.
But no, you're gonna be able. I mean, like, you don't even have to move, and you'll be fine as long as you hit your target. If you shoot at your foot, yeah, you might have some issues getting out of there. But
This is what I was trying to find out: was how dangerous is this? Like,
not dangerous. That's what I've been trying to say.
Not dangerous for
your
you.
statement
Dangerous
of
for
it's not
them.
dangerous is just saying it's not dangerous. For what reason? It's not dangerous. That's not a reason. It's not dangerous. But that's not
You'd
a
be
reason.
out of range.
Think
I
about
mean,
it
yeah.
logically. They have to do a long range marker to mark it because they're not going to put their operative at risk from friendly fire.
Yes.
You'd hope.
Okay, then fine. Figure it out yourself.
Well, you
Like,
would hope.
I mean, I can assume that the moon's going to fall in and kill Boshian Forest too, but that's not likely going to happen.
I mean, I can say I'm confident if I had to fire it, I'm confident it's standing 300 feet away from where I'm shooting at that I wouldn't be. I mean, it's dangerous in that whoever fires it is going to be 50 or 100 feet or so into the encampment.
So one of the differences
Then
between you
just
and
drink
I,
the potion and dip.
you're going to be firing at normal roll. I'll be guaranteed firing at advantage.
I'm going to go ahead and say
I can fire it advantage too.
You both are the
with
same.
Harry's expertise with firearms,
Yeah, he should be a little better than me.
he would be able
That's
to
fair.
do this without rolling.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, then yeah, no, I definitely should. Like, I was just thinking, like, I go in because I have
Professor
sharpshooter.
would
I'm
have
at
to
max
roll for
range.
this one.
So if I went in, my sharpshooter ignores the max range distance. So being at the 300 meters that imposes advantage, so it's normal. Then because it's a firearm, I can give it advantage. So I just figured that was fine. Where you're gonna have to deal with a 300 range being guaranteed disadvantage. Use your wild
Nope.
magics, whatever, to get to.
I can shoot
normal.
at 300 feet with no disadvantage, and then I can focus my magic to fire it
Like
at
the
advantage.
weapon is like 100, 300. Like that's the range.
Yeah.
So 300
No, I
is the
can
disadvantage range.
essentially any ranged weapon I hold, I can fire at max range. Pretty much exactly like you can, but
Pretty
you
similar
don't have to roll. You don't have to roll on it at all.
because of your knowledge with
That I
firearms.
think is the takeaway here.
Yeah, so what if you just go there with the flare and just like before, the flare and the invisibility potion, take it there, shoot it, invisibility potion out if you need, or invisibility potion in, and we're behind you.
Yeah, like that was the figure was invisibility potion in or invisibility potion out. That was one of the discussions we were having. And we just said we were just gonna potion in. It really didn't matter if we got out because it's just gonna be fighting at that point. We don't have to be sneaky then. So why
Yes.
invisibility potion out?
Yeah, basically.
And
Yeah.
then was just the worry of are we gonna get hit with any collateral?
No.
It doesn't
Like how
sound
quickly do we have to haul out, or can we just move normally? Like am I gonna have to dash every turn to maybe make it out?
No.
I say we definitely get as close as we can so we can fight him in the confusion, right? That's going to be our best.
But remember, it takes the cricket a good couple seconds to find the target, zone it, or zero it in, and then
10
shoot.
to 15 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can't
So
just
at max,
immediately
like,
start attacking.
At max, I can get 180 feet away. That's my max.
So I think after he fires it, we start closing with the camp, or do we want to wait till?
Actually, that's not a
Bashos
bad
fires?
idea. Actually, yeah, we'll stay a couple 100 feet back.
Really, we only have to pick up the people that scatter out. Like, it's not wise to charge in. The inn is gone already. The inn's done.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. No, we start on the outside and just kill
So
as
just
we
stay
move
at
in.
range. Like, why
No.
push in?
We're not gonna push in. We're gonna stay outside the range of this.
Because we
barrage.
have to get to the teleportation circle.
Yes, but once the barrage is done, you move into the circle.
Yeah. No, once it's done. But I'm kind of. You don't think there's a good chance the teleportation circle will be destroyed from the barrage?
Not if you aim well. Remember, we were told it was left on the outside of
It
the
was
village.
shifted. And they're going to be shooting from the shoreline. Or at
Okay.
the shore side.
You would remember that they said that the teleportation circle was moved to the side of the building
Yeah.
Yes.
within Boshian.
Okay, to the
That we're
side.
Yeah.
flaring.
So the hut we're aiming. Yeah. So I think there's a good chance that thing will just be a smoking crater. But we have to make sure we can't let that stay up.
Right. I thought the original plan was they cause the commotion. We get to the circle to get to the fort.
That's still
We're
the
not
plan.
fighting in Boshian.
Oh, that's right. We don't want to kill them all. I was going at this like we wanted to kill them all, and then
No,
go through
we're
the.
trying to get to the teleportation circle. We're
Okay.
using the cannon and the Air Force as a distraction.
Okay. Well, I
See,
hope
what?
it can survive the
well,
barrage.
then if this is the case that we all need to get to the teleportation circle,
Look, I have a solution.
Hold on,
we
hold
need
on.
to be
Let
in
him
there
finish.
when we flare.
We need to be in Boshian when we flare? That
If
defeats...
we're gonna use the teleportation circle, yes.
Rob, can I do
Then we're just
maybe
not
like an
gonna
Arcana check
flare.
to see if I think something like this barrage would actually destroy the teleportation circle?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check, please.
So always
Oh,
roll it,
yeah,
like,
it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine, guys.
You have a feeling, mainly because of the fact that you've actually used teleportation circle before, and you've actually had a bit of an encounter with a teleportation circle before, due to your history with your father and your family being very magical oriented. That in many cases with Strixhaven, a course of transportation is a teleportation circle. You know that in many cases that a teleportation circle can be damaged, but not completely destroyed, as long as the person who originally casted the teleportation circle is still alive.
Okay. All right. So yes,
It can
the
be
barrage.
damaged into being inert, which would essentially destroy any plans of trying to get into the fort using a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
However, you have a feeling that this barrage wouldn't do that per se. It would have to
Okay.
be essentially a magical oriented barrage for it to do that.
Because yeah, if we want to use the circle, if we barrage it, then that's gonna be kind of rough. But then
We'd have to go in
I
after.
imagine if you say that it stays alive through the barrage, then I guess it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
so
the whole
long
point of the
as-
plan.
So long as the person who cast the teleportation circle in the first place isn't killed.
Yeah, that was the whole point of the plan.
Yes, that was. Now that you bring that up, I remember we're supposed to go through the circle, like kill everyone.
Correct. So, if we have if we're having worried about issues getting people into the circle, then maybe go in without the invisibility potion, shoot the flare, use the invisibility potion so you can get in there. I can go into a gaseous form and be with somebody.
Or I can use owls to bring us all to the circle.
Might work in the confusion.
Yeah, if we want to do that, we can just fly in. So we just have to figure out how are we getting to the circle. Do we want to do
We
the
use
owls?
circle before or after the barrage?
It has to be after the barrage
After.
starts. That's the
Okay.
confusion. That's the
So
distraction.
during the barrage.
Yeah. Because we're not going to do it before the barrage because they're probably going to be guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I confirm some information quick?
Go for it.
The
Whatever you're trying
circle-
to do.
Is next to the thing we're flaring.
Some side. I don't know what side. All I heard is next to it. I haven't seen it yet.
When I was sniper looking out, did I see the side that it was on?
Are you going up to the edge to try and get a look at Boshion right now, or
Like previously, I was already like, is this where we had the shootout with the archers?
Yeah, it was
Or was
moved.
that
yes, but you have a feeling that that current structure is no longer the same.
no?
Yes, it has been moved since. Because the teleportation circle was mostly in the middle of the building, and now it's been moved to one of the sides.
Mhm.
To the side of it somewhere. We don't know where. I got that information from the Spectre I pulled from the train
Correct.
on the way here. So we haven't seen it in months.
Yes.
Weeks, actually.
Whatever.
I
If
just
it
The only
Oh,
thing
good.
I have a serious concern about is if we go in during the barrage. Are there not chances that we get obliterated by grape shot?
Yeah, so my vote is we go in immediately after the barrage. The second it stops is when we go.
Yes, and I can take us in owls. They'll be confused. We fly on over, and then boop. And owls can distract while we just teleport out.
I think we also there is Raticus is gonna just go ahead and like perk up for a moment.
Just out of mild curiosity, does anyone here actually know how to use that teleportation circle?
Nope.
Not me.
Would I have some
I
idea?
thought those
Ron?
things are
Give
just
my-
active.
Given
would
my
I know
background.
that?
We have a wizard. I thought that was good enough.
We have
Yeah, we
two
had two
wizards.
of them. Given my background, would I
Right,
have some
Professor?
idea, Ron? Yes.
I will go ahead and say, Professor, give me a history or arcana,
Okay.
and Vannon, give me an arcana check. If you're also proficient in arcana, you may also roll.
See, we got two wizards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Exactly.
Vannon and Professor, you would know that usually with teleportation circles, they're not an instantaneous thing. They actually do take some time to cast. And also, you would know that you would need a distinctful word or code word for a location that you would like to go to.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to just stroll up and use that circle. We need some sort of word for the
What if
destination.
we can? What if we find one of them there that knows that word, or find one cat, and then I cast a suggestion on him for him to tell us what that word is.
If they survive, perfect. Otherwise,
Certainly. It's gonna take more time though.
look, I'll prepare a speak with the dead if needed.
Okay. That's probably gonna be needed.
How long does that spell take to cast?
A minute? Less than a minute. I don't remember right now. 1 second.
Is it instantaneous if you use a spell slot?
Well, it's not a ritual. It's a spell.
Oh, it's just a straight up spell. You can't even ritually. Okay. I think you
yes.
ritually cast it.
Speak with the dead takes just 1 action. And its duration is
Okay.
10 minutes.
That's pretty
Mhm.
quick.
Is that if we need it?
It is now slowly turning into night. Sun is going down at this point. You would know that tonight is now officially the night.
There's one thing
Alright.
I would like to do before a long rest. And it's cast the spell divination.
Okay.
So I take the bottle of very expensive wine,
Oh, God, this
put
bottle.
incense all around it, and then
Okay.
I have to use 1 sentence, and the reply, I can actually link this so you can read it.
Yeah,
It
I'm
is-
thinking. I'm reading it now.
Okay, yeah. So my single question concerning our goal is, will we successfully manage to rescue Xanus's daughter alive? And this is directed to Syl.
And this is directed to Syl. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Daisies for future reference. There's incense in the bag of holding too. if you
Yeah,
need
I saw it while we were looking at it. I'm like, oh.
more. Okay.
Yep.
Be right back, guys.
Oh
Yep.
no. Badoop badoop.
Yeah. So is the plan then that we're gonna fly in on the owls after the flare has gone out? Kind of thing? Is that kind of what we're leaning toward?
I certainly do.
Go ahead.
I certainly do not want to ride into the center while there's grape shot flying.
Don't
Oh,
go into the center of it.
Yeah, we don't enter the radius until the bombardment is ended. At least that's how I see it.
So the
But it seems
original
like
plan Olive
Brack
made
really wants to go while it's going, right?
has nothing to do with Prac. It's Olive who didn't understand things, and nobody called her out on it. She was under the impression the teleportation circle could just be walked into. The distraction would happen. We go into there, and we're poof, teleported to Fort Ridian. Been planning it for weeks. Nobody called her out on it.
Yeah, sorry, I probably should have
That was the plan.
mentioned. Yeah, I
The
probably should have mentioned
plan,
that.
and so yeah, we
Games
shoot the
for all.
flare. The cannons go off. We go in the middle of the commotion and the explosions. They're going to be focused on the shore. We're going to move in. The bird patrol was going to take over somewhere. I thought I honestly that point was very confusing if they're going to be flying in at Boshian, if they're going to go to the Fort Ridian with us or meet us at Fort Ridian. But yeah, no, the plan was it was during the bombardment attack when they're distracted. Because after the bombardment, they may not be as distracted.
Yeah, it'll be less for sure. It's not gonna be as good as going in while it's currently happening.
I mean, we can just we
No,
might not all of us make it through.
They're not shooting
I'd say
nukes that have 100-yard radius blast range.
No, you're right. They're just shooting tons and tons of grape shot to shred human flesh and building alike.
One of the
Yes,
cannons will shoot grape shots. The other two will shoot probably the special shot, which are single shells.
I think the fact that we need to find and question someone and the teleportation isn't instantaneous means we should go in immediately after.
And then, like, we also need to make sure that if we're gonna grab someone, we need to grab someone who would actually know the information. Like, we can't just grab like a random walker.
Olive's not very smart.
Say grab someone who looks like a magic user that's either in or around the area of the hut, preferably that's dead, right? Because it'd be easier to just speak with dead and get the information.
Yeah, but they don't have to tell the truth, do they?
No.
Don't they? Oh, they don't, do they? Speak with dead.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so suggestion might even be better if we can get someone alive then, in that respect.
Command or suggestion. Is command or suggestion the one word? Command's one word.
Command's
Command,
one word.
one word. Suggestion is you can do a quote or a sentence.
Yeah, maybe a
Just
suggestion would be the best. Or even charm person.
I'll say just drag them onto the circle with us. We suggest you say the word to use the teleporting circle.
Actually, that's smart.
Because yeah,
But
speak with dead, they can
push
lie
them
to you unless
They would
you want
have
to.
they would have advantage because you are dragging them, so it'd be hostile action basically.
Dragon's not inherently hostile.
Or we just
I
lure
mean-
them with some candy.
There you go.
Oh,
I-
it's candy.
Daisy will return to the group and go, "There's some wine left here. You guys enjoy it." And I hand it over to
Wine.
Dune.
I just throw it back.
And I look at Olive and, "Hey,
Hi.
Sil told me that Silas is not at the fort."
Did we overhear you question?
Oh, I went quite a bit far away.
Okay. All
And
right.
Silas is not in the fort for the words you just said.
Yep.
I appreciate it, but the point of going to the fort was to get the princess back.
Yes, I thought I would let you know.
Daisy.
Hmm?
Silas was not in the stronghold,
Oh, sorry, stronghold. My bad. Yeah,
as in Boshian.
yeah, not
He
in the
is not
stronghold.
within
Maybe in
Boshian.
the fort. My bad. Yeah.
I had a feeling he'd be in the fort, yeah.
And then I look at Dune. There may be a rat in the stronghold.
Oh, really?
Yes, he didn't specify, as in like normal rats or the rat you're looking for.
Well, if it's what I'm looking for, I'll make a trophy out of him.
The goal is to get to the circle and go to the fort, dude.
Well, let's go then. What are we waiting for?
Tomorrow night at midnight.
Oh.
Rest up, enjoy the wine.
Fine.
Tomorrow may be your last day on this planet.
You also have a concrete plan.
You
before we go,
ain't
right?
die yet. I can't die yet. I got shit I
No
gotta
one's
do.
dying. No one's gonna die.
Oh no, I'm not gonna die. I got shit I gotta do.
So wait
Yeah,
out.
because
So
that
is
guy
the
will
goal,
die.
is the plan to wait out until we can find somebody who might tell us this word? Wait, Hold
Mhm.
on. Yeah, I have a better idea. Hey, Vannon, think you can get your familiar to maybe overhear something? An owl looks pretty normal at night in the woods, right?
Ooh,
You
Yeah,
are
they
in the
would.
desert.
A desert owl.
desert owl.
Desert owl.
Well, I can
There,
only
there,
not to a
there are
lizard or
desert
something like
sheep.
that.
There could be desert owls.
Ooh, lizard.
Yeah, there you go.
And everyone knows that sheep came from Essrena.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, I can just give someone the handkerchief and they just turn into a sheep.
Oh yeah, I
Mm.
forgot you got that fucking thing when we were in where the fuck
The
was it?
handkerchief of sheeping. Yeah.
Windspear. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep
That
thinking it's
sheep
a
seems like
forest. It
it's
just
listening.
feels like a forest area. But no, desert, yeah.
Lizard would be
That-
probably ideal, right? Because you can even get into that shack. Fairly
Sheep wanders up
undetected.
on two guards, discussing secretive matters.
You
Does
can do
it
a
seem like that
spider
sheep's
too.
listening to us? No, I'm not. I
Also
mean, I
might
guess the
wanna-
sheep would know.
I mean, it is an army. They might want to kill it and eat it. If they catch it.
I just pictured we put Dune as a sheep. He walks in, they attack him. He immediately turns into back into himself.
That
Literally,
sounds
wolf in sheep's
fun.
clothing.
Hyena, not a wolf. Get it right.
Same thing.
It's a figure of speech.
So do you want to try that tonight?
I could send Ozzy in as I would say as a lizard or a spider. I would say a spider would be the easiest.
Okay. It will take you an hour to recast Find Familiar for him to be changed.
Or I could. Oh yeah, because I don't have it prepared. Yeah, we would.
Send him as an owl.
Yeah.
Really?
Desert owl.
Desert owl.
Desert Owl?
It kind of looks out of place.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think the lizard or the spider is probably the best bet. Spider's great. Like no one's hardly even gonna notice a spider.
Yeah, I think a spider
Think
would be the
anything
best.
of it. If they do see it, they won't think anything of it.
So
What's
yeah,
the plan?
see if you can maybe do that and see if you can hear somebody say the word
Yeah.
so we know it beforehand.
So yeah, I'll recast familiar as a spider,
Okay.
and then have him crawl in.
All right. So you cast the ritual to get Find Familiar going.
I'm gonna tune the
Ozzy
shit.
will shift and shrink down into a tiny little spider, which will begin skittering across the sand and heading in the direction of Boshian.
That took him an hour to do.
It will take him
Hour
an
and 10
hour
minutes.
to prepare the spell, and the spider will skitter off. You guys will wait as Vannon will begin concentrating and looking through the spider's multiple eyes as it will skitter across the ground, going over that rise of sand that is usually the more protective rise of dunes that allows it to now peek over towards the large palisade of wood and stone that surrounds the original town of Boshian. However, you also see scattered and strung around in this giant dome surrounding the main palisades and walls of wood. You can see multiple tents and structures that are slowly being built. People and torches are moving around. As you can see, there are multiple groups of individuals moving back and forth amongst some of these tents and moving within the open gates of the wall that you can see is moving inside. Spider will continue onwards, heading towards the outer ring of the tents, as you can hear people talking amongst themselves in different languages, all of them having the same dark black and red of the chain bearers. You can see most of them are wearing simple leathers, wearing scimitars, the same usual bandits that you've encountered before. However, have Ozzy give me a perception check, please.
There it is. Perception, where's that? So he has advantage on sight and hearing.
Got it.
All right, and it's a +3.
21.
21.
You can see as Ozzy begins to fly over and actually near the palisades and walls, you can see what looks to be a singular stone building that is currently resting within the remains of where Boshian once stood. You can see that there are two raised archer towers that are currently resting at the front behind the main wall, which multiple guards can be seen moving back and forth along the sides. You can see as well multiple individuals with those longer looking longbows that you've encountered before. These are most definitely the banded sharpshooters that you encountered last time, as well as what look to be cloaked individuals, much like you, however, more paler in complexion, once in a while sending out bolts of arcane energy from their fingertips. You can see that there's some more magically inclined individuals amongst them now, as well as what look to be darker armored individuals, mostly wearing chains, but also holding on to what look to be great swords that have different symbolizations. Give me a religion check, please, Bannon.
19.
You would recognize the symbolization. You would recognize this to be the symbolization. One moment. Of a black bird in a bird's cage hanging from a dagger.
You should be able to attune them all at the same time.
I'll relay that to everyone. See if anyone knows that.
Syntherum.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, blackbird in a birdcage hanging from a dagger. I know the dagger with wings. I don't know
The
this, do
moment
I?
that speaks out, Harry, you would recognize this.
I was about to ask if I knew that from histories or like any hearing or knowledge.
You would know exactly the symbolization.
Wouldn't
This
I also know it as well?
Give me a religion check, Daisy.
Where's my character sheet? It just disappeared. Oh, there it is.
Religion check. Is
Damn it.
You
This
would
is false.
recognize this. This is the symbolization of the lesser known god of death and vengeance, the
Oh my
scourge of
god.
the Shadowfell, the Crow Keeper.
The wannabe. Don't worry. He's easy to kill. He wants to die anyway. It's fine.
God?
Nah, whoever follows them. They're not the smartest.
Daisy, you would know the Crow Keeper to be an individual that is essentially a previous avatar of the Raven Queen that had essentially forgotten his original morals and accepted only death and vengeance in his path. He's not known to be a kind god, more of the destructive nature, embracing all kinds of destruction, chaos, and mostly his knights are followers of nothing of good intention. But they seem to be also amongst some of the ranks of the Chainbearers. With that perception, Aussie. Fear it back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Badoop badoop.
I'm worried what happens once we make it through the portal.
We fight for our lives.
Yeah, well, yeah. We maybe consider if we can. No, I guess we can't.
We
So
call
if they
out that the city's under attack. We need to send everybody back through the portal quickly. We deceive them. They believe us. They run through the portal. They get destroyed.
Sure, that might work.
I'm not very good at deception.
I could probably pretty convincingly disguise myself as one of them and yell something. I don't know if they do it or not. It'd be nice if we could destroy the portal after we went through it, but I don't think that's gonna be
Possible. No. Probably not.
And with magic, I wonder how powerful the magic has to be.
I mean, meta game probably like high level dispel magic and stuff like that.
Fuck. Okay.
Shut down the portal or the circle.
We should charge up the beacon stone tonight, just in case.
Good
I
idea.
mean, we haven't used it. I figured I'd charge it up. I can talk
back.
to him, but I figured we charge it up during the downtime. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I assume we would have charged it.
Okay.
as Matt Mercer says, you don't always have to roleplay taking a poop.
Fair enough.
You just assume people poop.
Either that, or we all just drop dead right now from extreme constipation because not a single one of us has taken a dump since we started playing.
I don't think I actually need to use the bathroom.
See, you
All
thought
that
all those were
happened?
rocks. No, those are just rabbit pellets. You just didn't know.
Oh god, Harry poops like a rabbit, right? Like 30 shits a day.
Is that how we keep being found by these assassins? And
we look
they just
behind
follow
us.
the
it's a
scent
trail.
trail. Yeah.
They're just big game hunters hunting rabbits, and they just keep finding us over and over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Olive doesn't need to use the bathroom now, ever. So
Yeah.
I'm good.
Eat.
No, I mean I can,
Nice.
but I
Don't
don't
have
need
to.
to. Yeah,
Okay.
I eat when there's a good meal that can give me temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was hoping we'd be in the fight at this point of the night, but
Yeah.
not
Yeah, this is
happening.
plan.
But we had fun though doing things, so hey, here's what it is.
It's always a good time. Don't necessarily need to get into a fight.
I just want to play with my new ability. This is a,
Telling me, I want to take this cloak and the slippers for a spin.
right, as I'm saying, we want to get into a fight. Your slippers won't be good till we get into the fort, probably. But
I'll
Yeah,
just
no,
load the
that or
flare
mold, I'm gonna-
into the olive branch and just shoot it from here at the building.
blow your muzzle.
And are we pretty good with right after the bombardment happens, we go in and try to find someone alive to cast suggestion on, unless Vannon can figure
As
out.
I say, unless Vannon can get the word. I don't know if it's. I don't know because if it's gonna. I don't know how long it's gonna take to activate the portal, the teleport circle.
Yeah, that's the problem. Should plan on maybe having to fight a lot of the survivors of this.
I mean, unless somebody can do, pass without a trace or mass invisibility, like, and we just sit on the circle and activate it.
Pass out trace would be nice right now.
Yeah. I mean, again, I can go gaseous. I don't know. Isn't Harry small? He could fit in the bag of holding.
Harry's, yeah, I think he's.
You could take 2 that way, and then 1 can be turned into a sheep, which probably would be not all that noticeable.
Probably be Dune or Daisy.
Yes.
I'm the most noticeable of all.
Your first
I
game
don't know.
motorcycle.
You got like a 6'4" lycanthrope beside you. You sure about that?
Well, I'm in pretty clanky armor.
Yeah,
Well,
you're heavy,
What was once
heavy
before.
armor.
I'm not heavy. I can't use heavy.
So
I
yeah,
don't
there's
have
a
the strength.
lot there, including a drow.
You can use heavy armor as a life cleric.
The drow's there.
Right.
Okay.
I don't have the strength.
A drow woman with red eyes and big long white hair.
Vannon, do you have minor illusion or anything like that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I will go ahead and assume that you're going to show them who you saw.
Yes.
Okay. Vannon will go ahead and display this lovely individual to you all. You see it standing in front of you, obsidian onyx black skin, fluorescent white hair, a set of glowing red eyes peering out from an unimpressed looking face.
Very unimpressed.
Dark black robes covering most of her form, apart from a leather chest piece that seems to be covering her front, and what looks to be the clasp of a silver and white spider on her collar.
Oh yeah, that is a hell of a resting bee face.
Is that collar familiar in any way?
Give me a religion check, Daisy.
14.
14. You recognize not exactly the collar per se, but the symbolization of the spider. You'd recognize the patronage of Lolth amongst most of the drow.
Yeah, I almost called it out jokingly, but then I was actually right.
Good old Lolth.
Good old Lolth.
Yeah, you know, well. Rob, it was a phoenix on that assassin, right? Not a
Mm-hmm.
wasn't
It was a
spider?
phoenix.
Okay, I don't know why I was thinking it was a okay.
But she will slowly pivot over Vannon's hand, displaying her face and her figure.
All right. So did you get the word? Do you know how that circle works?
I did not hear words.
All right. I guess we'll just have to find someone tomorrow.
Say that Vannon will also show. Are you showing the other individuals that you saw in there?
Yes.
Okay. So you will also see that there are the familiar looking leather based bandits that you've encountered before with the chain bearers. Mostly cannon fodder, but those are the ones that are currently sitting amongst them. The next ones are familiar to you, Harry. The longer, almost extended looking longbows of the sharpshooters that you've encountered before start to come into view, as you'll see a lot of them sporting those longer looking bows.
If we see one of those laying around, when do you guys scoop those up? I'd like to have one of those bows.
If
Ours
there's time.
You know, if you're just, you know, if we're not preoccupied and you see one of them laying there without a head, and it's replaced with a hole from grape shot, then maybe just go real quick.
The next ones that you see do give a bit of a sidestep to you, as some of you will recognize a little bit of arcane flair to some of the individuals that slowly come into view. Hooded over with cloaks, holding either staffs or wands at their side, possessing some arcane virtue and talents. It seems that the bandits have gotten some of their own spellcasters in the mix.
Bunch of nerds.
The
Nerd
last,
with Fireball.
which Daisy, you will immediately recognize, and for you, Harry, you would technically also recognize based on the more darker visage and familiarity of the members of the Crowkeeper.
Just a bunch of idiots that don't know what they're doing.
So friendly.
But
How long
each of
can-
those seem to be amongst their group.
Bannon, how long can you actually sit and observe like this?
Toward the end, Ozzy got attacked, so he scampered off.
Bastards. Okay, so it's not you're not able to just sit and observe until someone actually uses the portal.
I mean, he probably could. The problem was Ozzy got found out.
Yes. If you don't want him to die, then maybe.
Or we somehow
yeah.
figure out how to figure it out tomorrow after the middle of this massive attack. I don't know. I'm having less and less confidence in this plan the more people talk.
That's why I haven't said anything.
And should we just shift the plan to wiping this encampment out?
That's a lot, but we can try.
That's the main goal. Even though I would love to go to the Fort Reading and wring that little rat's neck, I could wait a
Still
little
will.
longer.
I mean,
still
there
will,
is
then
the
at least-
option that if we go for the full clear, we can just position around the port, like the teleporter, and as soon as anybody comes through, we grab them. If they came through, they know the word.
That depends on who comes through.
That's true.
Well, if they came through, they had to use the word.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it depends on who comes through.
They're not gonna. You can't send 100 people through at once.
You don't need 100 people if you have one really strong motherfucker.
Okay. All we need
You
to do
said
is
like
plan.
20 through though.
Can you really? I didn't think it was that large.
Yeah, they
Pretty
were
big.
fairly big. Last time there was like 20 people around it.
They send Silas.
He'd
He'd know the word, so yeah, charm him. Like,
Fuck it, yeah.
cast suggestion.
Ah,
So
fair enough.
maybe plan on wiping out this encampment, and then if we could come across someone that would know the word, maybe go from there, but then shift the plan to teleporting if we want to. But I mean, it just seems like it makes more sense now to kill most of the people here.
I would think that the bombardment's going to kill most of them in the first place.
It's gonna kill a lot of them, but it's not gonna kill all of them.
Well, no, obviously not.
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
When's our
So-
when's our air cover coming in? Don't we have people from
Yeah, last I heard, Daisy hasn't gotten a hold of her.
Annie Kotal? So maybe Daisy, if you want to let them know to we're starting the attack tomorrow morning.
Daisy passed out.
Daisy, no!
Daisy, no!
Daisy! That's just like an
Wake the hell up, Daisy!
screaming.
Yeah, the point
Everyone
would
in
be for
Boshi, I
her
can hear
to.
me.
The point would be for her to go in fully stocked.
Yes.
So we'd want her to try and cast it again tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, Daisy.
Oh, there's Daisy.
What?
Suddenly
Bring
she
back
rises like the Undertaker, kind of like the first time.
You haven't had any word from Ilne?
Ilne? No,
You want to try again?
I'm out. I don't have any more sendings.
Son of a gun.
Well, best we can do is hope, unless Daisy wants to try and send in the morning.
We'll see.
Well, it's a yes or no.
Well,
He
Is
may
he
have been
here for-
preoccupied.
We're shifting the plan to probably eliminating this Boshian before we go move on.
Yeah, because as of right now, we have no way to use that teleportation circle.
We can't depend on like being able to use it quickly. Is kind of where I'm coming from. So it'd be easier just plan on wiping this place out.
Alright.
If we can come across someone that we think knows the word, we take them prisoner and go from there. But
Yeah, prepare for a big fight tomorrow, Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
big fight.
I'm rich and ready to
So-
go.
I'm going to ask this before you guys start your long rest. Are you guys creating shelter?
The dome?
Oh,
do
for
the
sure, the tiny
tiny hut.
hut, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the tiny hut. Is that going up?
Reason Why
Yes,
we
it's
would
gonna be opaque on the outside.
Yeah, they won't be able
Okay.
to see us, right?
Well, I can't see
Just making
through
sure.
it.
Just making sure.
Okay.
Okay. So, in that case, is anyone going to be watching tonight? I am guessing.
I'll take first.
Yeah, I'll take a shift.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Daisy taking first.
If anybody else is needed, I'll take whatever's left.
I'll take first with Daisy. Why not?
Yeah, I usually take 3 and 4 with people.
Got it. So Dune and Daisy are first. Olive wants 3 and 4. So there's 2 spaces in 2 and 1 space in 3 and 4.
Okay, I'll take second shift.
Adlin goes second shift.
And I've gone the other one.
Right. And I'm assuming Harry will take that last one with Olive.
That's what it is.
Okay. So Daisy and Dune will be first. Then we got Adwin and Vannon, Olive and Vannon, and Olive and Harry. Radicus is probably gonna just chill around unless anyone gives him a particular route to go on, and will probably just sleep.
Rest up, Radicus. You have full strength.
So, first shift, Daisy and Dune. Perception checks, please.
I'm gonna shift to get advantage on this. And bam. Nice.
What's up?
Both of you will keep a very close eye at the beginning of your camp, using the dome to essentially block the view of anyone trying to keep an eye out for you. Daisy, you will look up just in time to see what look to be 2 dark black crows that are currently circling around the border of Boshian. And for just a moment, you see one of the birds looking down at you, and you see a pearlescent white glow coming from them. And they will slowly fly over the dome and seemingly not notice you.
Hmm.
Of course they would have spies. I mean, sentries in the sky.
Well, that's kind of obvious if you think about it.
Of course, it only makes sense. It is a stronghold after all.
Yeah. Glad I didn't see us, thank gosh.
It is night, and this is very good magic.
I agree, but still. Make you hold your breath in anticipation.
Indeed.
The 2 hours pass. Nothing else really happens. Adwin and Vannon, it is now your shifts.
Okay.
After being notified by Daisy and Doom, which I assume you do,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
you both will look up as well, and maybe an hour or so within your shift, will also notice the two crows slowly pass on by in the sky, clearly keeping a very close patrol.
Okay. Just around the whole encampment in general.
Around the whole encampment in
Okay.
general. You have a feeling that if you didn't have the huts, you would
Yeah.
most likely have been spotted.
Yeah, that's I was kidding. Um, so when Bannon was doing that spider thing, I wanted to attune to the slippers and the cloak. If I couldn't fully do that, I'll be doing that during my watch too.
Okay. You got the cloak done. You'll be taking care of the slippers now.
Okay.
By the end of your shift, you are now attuned to both of them. But no extra events seem to happen.
Is the tiny hut an actual like tiny little hut?
It's in the
Like,
dome.
oh, so there's nothing inside of it actually?
No.
Oh,
Sadly,
god
no.
damn it! I just wanted to walk up
It's
the
a
wall of the
perfect like
hut.
70-degree temperature.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Very pleasant. Honestly, it's one of the handy spells I had this
Very
campaign.
handy. But eventually your 2 hours will come to an end. Adwin, you finish attuning, allowing you to get your rest. Olive, you'd essentially come out of your meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Again, maybe an hour or so, you'll see two birds, crows, fly over. One of them actually seems to drop nearby on one of the nearby dunes, move over to the sets of footprints that you guys have left behind. Slowly step over to where the dome is, before slowly flying off again.
Nosy crows.
Doing anything?
No. I mean, unless you want to shoot the crows, but then they'll definitely know something's here.
Gross.
Whose watch is it now? Bannon
It's
and
mine
Olive?
and Vannon, yeah.
It is Olive and Vannon's. You guys are on the third shift. Unless you guys don't do anything. Olive and Harry will take the final watch, as Vannon, you'll be able to go and continue your meditation.
Yep, not
Olive
doing
and
anything.
Harry, give me perception checks, please. Olive,
Thanks for picking up the slack.
Yep.
you hear the distinct sound of crunching sand nearby.
All right, time to wake
Sound of
people up.
footprints slowly beginning to approach.
Yeah, I'll wake everybody. I just hear it. I don't see anything.
You don't see anything yet.
What does it sound like? Humanoid? One person? Multiple steps? A wolf?
You think at this moment in time, multiple footsteps trying to be quiet.
All right, yeah, I'm waking people up quietly. Yeah, I gotta wake everybody up.
Okay.
Hate to ignore their long rest, but at least I get one. Suckers.
You slowly wake everyone up.
Mm-hmm.
Vannon and Daisy, with your passive perceptions, you will begin to hear the slow crunching of sand nearby. Multiple footsteps trying to be quiet as they approach. And both of you will turn as you see poking their heads out from just over the rising sand dune which surrounds the border of Boshian, what looks to be two individuals. Look to be mostly just bandits, both of them wearing leathers. However, one seems to be peeking their head over in your general direction. You can see a tuft of reddish to almost darker looking hair covering a humanoid looking figure and what looks to be a dark emerald green, bald looking head directly next to it. Tusks protruding from the lower lip. Dark brown eyes. Both of them watching. See the greener skinned looking individual nudge the smaller humanoid. Go. For which you'll see the human looking bandit will slowly crawl forwards. At this point, you're watching him in full view as the sun is starting to come up, as he starts sneaking his way over to maybe 30, 40 feet away from the dome, slowly walking over to where the footprints that you had left behind before, looks back over at the half-orc, shrugs his shoulders. I don't know where they go. We'll keep looking. They found something over here. We have to check it out. Yeah, but the trails are gone. They're probably just some merchants that saw it over here. Well, we need to check. Or if they find out that we didn't do nothing, then they're gonna have our heads. Fine. Just give me a hand. Keep an eye out for me. The human's gonna look around, trying to find the trail of these tracks.
Yeah, I'm just watching them. I'm not doing anything. I can't say anything because they can hear us.
I'm not moving.
Exactly,
Yeah.
just waiting.
Just
We're
waiting.
just staring him
Bob,
down.
is it just pure sand? Are there any kind of like rocks by where we're camped out?
Give me an investigation check, please.
Okay. My specialty. Like I said.
You're pushing your hand through, trying not to look down and trying not to make any movement or sudden actions that would attract.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not great. I'm
attention.
just it's 100% visual. I'm like staying
Yeah.
stock still.
You are looking down, using your hand to scatter through some of the more softer sand nearby. You're unable to find any stones.
Okay.
Are there any is there any spot like behind some bushes or behind some boulders nearby?
Give me a perception check, please.
15?
You can see that there isn't a lot of extra cover that you can see. You have a feeling that the main reason that you weren't already discovered before and now is because of the huts, which is actually almost on the cusp of expiring.
But is there anything out, like any type of like small bush or anything out there?
You can see maybe 100 or so feet away outside of the border what looks to be a small gathering of dried up bushes that could perhaps give some cover to one or so individuals.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Ozzy fly out the back of the dome on the opposite side from them,
Okay.
and have him
I'm
fly out around toward that the bush area.
I'm gonna need Ozzy first of all to make a stealth check.
Okay. That's a +3. 9. It's perfectly fine if you see him. Not that big of a deal, actually.
Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Okay. So let's see how this goes, shall we? There it is. Yeah, the humanoid, the human-looking individual will look over in your direction as Ozzy seems to create a little bit of noise from behind from behind the hut.
I'm gonna have him fly over toward the bushes you were mentioning.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Because the owl will essentially just jump out of nowhere, essentially, in front of this guy. So let's see if he's smart enough to know. Nope, he's not.
Hopefully not. That's great. That is good for us, I think.
I think so.
So he's gonna just look up for a moment. Where the hell did that owl come from? That's an owl? What the heck is an owl doing in the desert?
Desert
He
owls.
just looks over the orc and just
Desert
like,
owl, dude.
desert owls.
Yep, desert owls.
Mom,
Desert owls.
You know what, you got a point. There's probably desert owls around here. Well, wouldn't exactly expect an owl to make these kinds of tracks, but it's way too fucking early. Just turns around, starts making his way back.
Hooray. Work,
Half
Ozzy.
orc looks over for a moment, narrowing his eyes. All right, but if they're gonna wreck your ass, it's gonna be you alone. I ain't getting involved in this shit. Both of them will head back towards Boshian,
Immediately go back to
not
sleep.
noticing.
Can I keep a mental note of what that bandit looks like? Keep an eye out for him.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Because if I'm correct, you basically just said that if the watch, like something comes on the watch, his skin, right? Was
Yep.
basically what the orc just said.
Yep.
I kind of whispered to Olive, we might be able to get him to change sides if we attack, and he's gonna lose if he stays with them. Maybe we can convince him to join.
Maybe. We'll see what happens. He might be dead before we get there.
But keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you guys know that the attack is happening tonight. You have one day.
Okay. Should we? You want to put up another tiny hut and we just chill inside the hut the whole time?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we cover tracks a little bit better. Hide the hut a little bit more or something.
That was gonna be my second suggestion. Is we cover those tracks a little bit.
did we get a full long rest?
You
Or
will
not?
come to the end of your rest. So you will get benefits of a long rest.
Hooray!
Woo!
Arrested.
Might be for the last time.
Here's hoping. Yeah, basically cover the tracks a little bit more, put the dome back up, and probably just put it up twice, wait 16 hours because we got some time.
Yep.
Okay. So,
If I can I help with the hiding of the tracks and stuff with my survival
Oh, yes.
proficiency?
I will gladly say that if you put in the efforts and have at least 2 people covering tracks, I would say that you will not need to make a roll. I'll just say that you guys have covered your tracks for the time.
help.
All
We'll
right.
make desert owl tracks.
Yeah, you go. Just
Just
spread
got
over,
it.
just
See?
take fingers and just boop, doot, doot, doot. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Hey,
Told
hey,
you.
how do you
Halfway
think this will
through,
do? And I
2
just
big
point.
snow angels in the desert.
Told you, desert
Pretty
owls.
much.
They're a thing.
Desert owls.
Yeah, they're all over.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you think this will? I'd point to my thing. Hey, you think this looks good? And I'd make a fake owl track. You think that'll work?
I shake my head. I walk over. I pick up Ozzy. Walk over. Just stick his feet in the sand. Owl track. And walk back. Send Ozzy back down the door.
Oh no! I'd take Ozzy and just like boop, stamping his feet all over, like little stamp.
Vannon, you can't help but notice Ozzy's looking at you with a sense of "Father, help!"
Just dance around there, Ozzy.
Oh,
That's my boy.
Ozzy.
Oh no, my boy.
Like do the Macarena or something
This is the
like that.
beach episode. No, we're in a bunch of desert. Most of this right here. This is all desert basically. This is the only
Father, help.
kind of like grassland area.
Father, help me! I don't know this man. Daisy, you are sending out messages.
Close enough.
No,
Yeah. Fair.
No.
I'm
And
going to
then
wait.
Okay.
we're
In
on near the
case
shore. but-
she was
Yeah.
not in a situation where she could speak. Because would I have gotten an idea if she received it or not?
You would know that she did receive it,
Yeah.
but she did not respond.
Yeah. So I won't send it. Still taking sending this day just in case.
Mhm.
Like I'm currently choosing like spells, what to take and what not to take. This is hard.
Oh yeah.
Warlock's easy. You pick it on a
anyone
level
else?
up and keep it forever.
Anyone else making preparations?
I really wanted to kill one of those guys.
Give me both.
Well, because then that would save me some time in the big fight.
But if we killed just one, then
I know we'd have to kill the other one and then hide the bodies, but
then the guards don't come back. They still
I
don't come
know
back.
that's why I didn't do anything. But no, that's I'm. The only thing I'm gonna do is wait till several hours, like 4 hours before we go, and
Mhm.
do something. But until then, nothing.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do anything. Just rest up for to save my strength.
All right. So it goes to midday. Sun is up. Burning down. You can use the huts to go into the shade to escape most of the heat.
Nice 70 degrees in here. 68 if we want to cool down.
I turn on the AC.
Suddenly, the hut loses power and disintegrates into dust. No.
That'd be unfortunate.
Change the AC just one little smidge, just shuts down.
What kind of
It
third
turns to
world
dust,
magic
we
spell is
melt.
this?
Just hear a voice. I ain't paying for it. Cold air to countries.
But it does grow inside
Uh,
domes.
It does grow inside homes. It will come up to around mid-afternoon. Sun is slowly beginning to fall. You have a feeling that there's maybe 6 or 7 hours until the appropriate time. Four hours until trekking time.
Right, so you guys want me to send Elne a message or not?
That's up to you. If you want to keep your power for some other use, we told her when, we told her where. Nothing
What?
we can do if she doesn't show up.
How taxing is the spell sending on you?
It's a 3rd level.
Oof. Yeah, it's
I'd say don't worry about it. She knows.
Yeah.
If she
Yeah,
doesn't show up, we
if
can't
she
do
doesn't
anything about it.
Yeah. If she doesn't show up, it's whatever.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
She was
Yeah,
You
told.
she'll
know
be
that she is
telling.
attacking the fort.
Yes, exactly.
It's not like we can save her. So, again.
Yeah. Well, we'll
She's
see
not
what
attacking.
happens.
She's attacking the fort, not Boshian.
Right.
Okay, so maybe telling her would be a good idea. Yeah, I'll leave it to your discretion, Daisy.
Daisy sent her a message 2 days ago about when and where that we're attacking. So she would know what's coming up. And yeah, about 3 hours before, I'm going to go ahead and produce a Varmin from my hat of Varmin.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hex it with strength. And then I'm going to smush the Varmin.
Okay. The rat will appear. You'll just look down at him. He will look up at you. Not wearing the same robes as you saw before when conjuring this particular rodent, wearing more peasant robes, it seems. However, we'll just look at you. You hear a distinct as it is crushed and destroyed. However, it is now activated and your curse is up.
Yep. And then I'll take short rest to get my spell back.
Rob, a minute before we leave, like right before we go, I want to coat 2 bolts.
Okay.
That's an hour,
In
right?
the yes, it's
Okay,
going to
yeah.
be an hour.
Yeah, essentially like right before we go, I'm gonna coat 2 bolts.
During
Okay.
the downtime, could I clean out my gun to maybe try to make misfires less likely?
Your rifle?
I don't have any ammo for it, so it'd be the pistol. Just try to
Making ammo for it. Ooh.
wait. What?
You'd have to be at a forge for you to craft
That's not at all what I said.
ammunition. Oh, sorry. What are you trying to do? I'll get that.
I said I don't have any ammo for the rifle. I'm talking about the pistol.
Okay.
Can I clean it out to try to make misfires less likely?
For the pistol?
Yes.
I thought the misfire was already at 1.
I mean, I like the option of 0.
Sadly, no.
Fumble's a fumbled.
Fair enough. Good try.
Oh, I'm going to shine my sword so I can't get that one. Thanks. Thanks, DM.
You're right. You can't get that one, but now you also always roll nat ones on stealth. Too reflective.
Pretty
I'm
much.
okay with that.
Yeah.
Here. Okay. So sadly, you cannot clean your pistol to
Could
make
I
it
0 in the
pristine.
sight for 1 additional damage or 1 additional chance to hit?
No.
Okay. Well,
Sadly not.
I don't know. Try to do something tinkery with my guns to maybe help more, but let it.
I mean, you can certainly try. That doesn't mean that it won't backfire.
Right.
Feel a roll coming on.
Purely aesthetic
I
weapon.
do too.
You know what? Harry has good enough tinkering. I think we'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and give me a tinkering tool check.
Plus, you went a while without that gun anyway. You're good.
I know. Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Ooh. There's a good nat 20.
I might
Damn,
just add a
okay.
D6 to that.
You know
Your
what?
pistol becomes an RPG.
I was gonna be an asshole if you rolled a really low, But because of that, I kind of need to fucking improvise. Give me a second here. Let me check real quick.
Harry, is this meant to be a permanent upgrade or a temporary upgrade?
I mean, with that in at 20, I mean.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, is this skill like just supposed to
So
temporarily
the
do
point
something?
was try to like improve it to make it more reliable in this situation, or
Just
like do
trying to
something
fine
benefit,
tune his machinery.
Okay, so
just
potentially
integrate it
permanent.
before.
Hell yeah, that's damn good.
Maybe
I
I
almost
hit the
stretch a little
sweet
bit.
spot until
Nothing
I
else I
found
can
out
do.
how
We'll
to
probably end soon.
do
Yeah,
something.
you
I don't
did.
know.
Yeah, you did.
So let's go for this. For the next
Yep.
24 hours,
Apparently we're modding guns here live.
your gun, your
Fallout
pistol,
4 style.
more specifically, cannot jam. So misfire will just essentially be a misfire, but it will not break the gun like it normally would.
Okay.
And what is the current damage dice for your elemental damage with your pistol?
1d4.
It is now a d6 for the next 24 hours.
Hey.
You're not entirely sure how, but you somehow triggered some unknown features of the cannon rock within your weapon to temporarily enhance its effects.
Upon discovery of this, Harry will write this down very intently. So,
It has ascended. It has become super scope too.
It is now a legendary
Yeah.
weapon it has the piercing quality. No.
Live
would be
Fallout 4
very
gun
broken.
modding right here. I
Yeah.
sharpened my blade with a whetstone. Can it be a +3 holy event? No.
You can certainly try.
Let's give it that old try.
And
I gave him something for a nat 20. Don't
Oh.
push him.
I'm not even gonna try. It's a magic sword. I can't sharpen it.
I extra
Find
lube
some
the
oil.
gun, and now the lube is now technically throwing more fire on people to make it burn longer. Over lubrication.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Alright. So
Time to cheeky breaky.
I
let's do
will
this.
reach into the bag of holding and hand Harry the potion of visibility. Good luck, Harry.
one idea is I could just cast invisibility on him, and then he can chug the potion on the way back.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
want to do
yeah,
that.
fuck yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Holy shit.
So yeah, I'll cast invisibility on Harry.
Okay.
The gun suddenly has a laser reticle. I like that.
The extra burning damage.
You got a
is the
dot
eye
scope.
damage.
You got a dot sight. Yeah, go for it. You get in, get out. Just don't get caught.
Okay. Harry, as the sun slowly sets and begins to fall, darkness beginning to build behind you on the horizon, as you are currently invisible and start making your way over the dune.
Yep.
The encampment in front of you, as you see the scattering of tents surrounding the large palisade of wooden and stone, constant moving figures moving back and forth amongst the surrounding tents. As
He
you
actually
start
has a
making
long
your way
rifle.
forwards.
He just doesn't have any ammo for it because it costs a lot to make the ammo.
You would be
Each bullet's like 2
within
gold or
300
something.
feet
3 gold.
the moment you go over this dune.
But
Would I have vision on my target?
From this raised part of the area, you would have a clear shot near the center of the stronghold, yes.
we're gonna end up getting this airstrike force killed because we're not gonna show up at the tower.
I don't see why. This would be a reasonable sign. A reasonable go, assuming I can see my target. I see this. I see the shack at the center. I would look back. How's the group look? Like, everybody look ready?
Oh yeah, Dune's itching ready to go.
Yeah, we should all be ready. Just waiting on you.
Harry will pull out the flare gun. Turn off the safety.
Mm-hmm.
Aim
A
it up.
very strong metal seems to come from the trigger of the mechanism. Slight searing, almost burning sound, like steam billowing out of the kettle, begins to slowly funnel out of the front of the barrel.
And that's the time for get that thing going. And we're gonna aim it up and shoot it over.
You aim, get it at the right angle, look up for a moment. Yeah, that seems about right. You pull the trigger as suddenly a woof of sudden
I got a
force-like
flare
energy,
gun
a
that's gonna
cloud
mark
of
a
smoke
building for
billows
a
out of the front of the barrel
water
as you
assault. We
see
got
what
3
looks to
ships in
be
the
a
ocean waiting to
steaming
just launch
red-hot
cannon shots at
pellet
them. But
of
first, we gotta mark the
metal
target.
and what looks to be fused cannon rock of all manners of elements, slowly spiraling through the air in a corkscrew-like motion towards the Boshian stronghold. All
And
of
then
you
can I,
watch as you see a tiny shooting star just arch over the sky and slowly begin to drop down towards Boshian.
can I quick draw switch the cricket's flare out to the pistol?
Okay?
I imagine I'm invisible.
Yes, you are.
Do you
300
wanna
feet
start-
out.
Do you want to approach now or wait for the actual bombardment?
I'd say wait.
Said
Slowly
Harry's
going
up on a
down.
ridge. Oh, sorry.
You guys are on the dune. So you guys are behind the dune. Harry's in the front of the dune. So you guys have a raised
It's not a
perspective
cannonball.
from
It's
where
a
you guys
flare.
are
The
right
cannonball
now.
will be though.
Okay.
You would
How
be
like
classed as maybe 40 feet up from them, but 300 feet out.
okay. And how so Harry's about 40 feet up from us?
He's around about 30 or 40 feet away from you
Okay.
guys right
All right,
now.
that's not.
So you're at the
Okay.
top of the ridge. He's a little bit downwards.
Yeah. Okay. So wait for the bombardment.
And after I switch, I'm gonna head back and try to get back over the dune so
Okay.
that I can regroup.
You get back to the others just in time to see that singular corkscrewing red, bright red and white pellet just disappear for a moment, only for a few seconds later just to see a gathering of red and white smoke immediately billowing out from the very center. You hear voices beginning to echo out as Harry and Olive, you hear whistling from the distance.
There she is.
Hell yeah.
Here she
noise-
comes.
I say there she
All
is.
of you
The noisy
hear
cricket.
a cacophonous barrage of distant explosions. And from the side, you see what look to be 7, 8, 9 shooting stars from the coastline billowing out across the land. And all you hear is just the distant yet slowly gathering and building sound of almost all 9 gathering entities whistling out through the air. As you hear the whistling shooting out, slowly arching down in a direct target towards where the flare and billowing smoke billows, you see the side of the Boshian Palisade completely disintegrate and turn bright red and white and yellow as you see half of Boshian's Palisade and Stronghold be completely barraged and completely coated in fire. The dark night is completely illuminated as the whistling is now replaced by explosions, banging, shouting, and distinctful screams echoing out into the air as half of Boshian's once stronghold is completely turned into a sun-like fire.
Oh,
I
now
told
remember,
you,
guys.
half the city.
That is beautiful.
Was it just a quick short barrage, or is it still coming in?
As you say that, so
Ooh.
yeah, that's gonna
Okay,
hit.
never mind. Okay.
As you say that, you say, "Is there another one coming?"
Before I can answer
As
you,
a
yes.
second one comes
Wow.
down and batters the side. A barrage of one large explosion, only to be scattered out like a cacophony and almost like a sky filled with exploding arrows fill the entirety of the area.
That's
As
pretty accurate.
you all watch this display, and in the back of your mind, Olive, you hear a voice. Package delivered. Go get him.
Thanks, Roro. All right, that's all they got. Now's our turn.
Let's roll.
Let's
You
go.
guys see the burning flames directly in front of you, making your way forwards towards the remains of Boshian. As you can see, that there is a scattering of bodies slowly billowing out from the tents. Whatever tent camp that there was surrounding the eastern side of Boshian has been completely decimated and turned to ash and black. Sand and stone has been completely turned and charred. Whatever remains of the palisade has been completely destroyed, almost imitating the very display that they made towards the natives, has now become their own hubris. As you see now, a complete barrage is now placed down in front. And next week, we will be getting into one hell of a fight.
Can I do one
Yes.
thing as we move up?
Sure thing.
Cast armor back at this on myself.
All right. Before we
I'll-
end our
I do wanna
session,
lead the charge.
anything you guys are wanting to do before combat starts?
I'm just leading the charge.
We're good.
Okay.
Third,
I will
third
say,
level Dune.
make a
All
note.
of myself.
Is that 10 or 15?
10.
As I will go ahead and place you guys there.
Dune plus 10 HP.
Awesome.
To your max, of course.
You got it.
Jeez, I'm at 88 HP with my temper
I'm at
right now.
Jesus
80.
Christ.
I'm at 80. With my 10 HP, I'll be 86.
I'm now 64.
I have 2 points higher than the barbarian. Get wrecked.
You guys are almost
Mhm.
double
Uh,
my HP at this
Well,
point.
to be fair, I
Crazy.
did take a level of fighter, so I'm just a shy short of a D2 of health.
Yeah, I have 6 levels of warlock. What's your point? They're
Can I
lower.
make
They're
a-
lower hit dice than a barbarian and a fighter.
You can't
Did
choose.
I?
I thought when you multi-class, you could choose which hit dice. You have to take
have
the
to-
hit dice of the
It's
class.
Of the
you
class.
level.
class.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be taking D12s the whole time and averaging
Yeah.
it. Like, come on.
That'd be broken.
Yeah.
Everybody
That'd be
would
right,
do one
you-
level.
Everyone would dip one in
player
bar.
Yeah.
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 Pick up a
and
level
then
of bard.
the rest
yeah.
wizard. Just have
Yeah.
powerful tank wizard.
Yeah,
How much
basically,
HP do you have,
but-
Wizard? 80. What level are you? 4? Okay.
Oh, frick. You know, it's insane the amount
Did
of
you
life
take
a
tough?
barbarian
No.
No.
Did I
Has. Does he
miss?
have a 20
was getting
constitution?
HP.
No.
My con's like a 13.
My con's a
It
15.
was a joke, but mine's a 16. Get wrecked.
Damn you.
Did I miss like us getting a good meal for temp health or no?
We did not
No,
get a
we
good
did
meal that I
not.
know of.
Okay, I knew
No,
Daisy did
I don't
food.
get my.
I just didn't know if that was
No, that
temp health.
no, and that was a day ago.
And Rob, we're done with the benefits of the reading we had, right? I don't get the 12 temp
Correct.
anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's been
okay.
gone for a couple days.
Yeah.
Been gone
Yeah,
for a week.
That was a shame. You know, the majority of that time I spent just cursed as shit.
Yeah,
And-
and a lot of that time I forgot to use my card.
In Eddie Kotal. It's kind of sucked. 12 temp HP is pretty big.
But if
I think I have finally solidified my spells, so that's why I casted Aid finally. Because I was not sure what the heck I was gonna take.
All right. So, if you guys are wanting to know what exactly you're dealing with, per se,
Show me shinies.
next
Yeah.
week.
Show me shinies.
Let me see.
Hold on. I need to add a few more torches so you guys can actually see what the heck's going on right now.
I can see just fine.
Oh, you can? Are you sure? Because I don't think you would be able to see it unless I put these torches down. However, this is technically what you guys are handling next week.
Handle it.
Now, you don't exactly see a
I
lot.
see a black screen.
Yeah, give it a second. It's loading a lot.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it's a
we're
big
gonna-
map.
Oh my
That's gonna be
goodness.
kinda-
Oh
I'm not gonna
my
lie.
god.
I'm
What?
still not seeing anything. Hold
It's
on.
Big.
massive.
This should be. Do you have dark vision, Dune?
I should, yeah, up 6 feet.
Okay, let me double check. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness.
However,
sick.
Nice
I
to
will
have
not
friends in high places.
exactly give you a heads up of what exactly you're fighting right now,
Right.
but I will give you a heads up on what exactly the map is looking at. So I will go ahead and do
Is
this real
The
quick.
flare's still there?
The flare is still there, yeah. But I will hide these guys real quick
Yeah.
so you don't get to see exactly what you're fighting. However, I will let you guys see what exactly they did to the freaking right side of this encampment.
Oh my.
Oh
I
yeah, we can
said
see
it'd
that.
take
'cause
out
of
half
that,
the
yeah.
city.
That's awesome. I
You know
absolutely
what?
love that.
So,
So good.
next week, you guys will be starting in this ring right here.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not gonna be leading the charge on this one.
I said I'm
So,
already.
As
from
tempting as
there,
that is, I'm gonna stay with Van in here at the back.
Yeah, I'm leading the
you
charge.
guys will know that pretty much everything on that right side is on fire.
Mm-hmm.
You will know that there is tents on the left side as well. Whether or not there will be people there to take you on, you're not entirely sure. But you do know that chaos is certainly reigning within
Yeah,
the remains of Boshian right now.
it's got to kill as we move in, kind of thing. Hopefully, get a lot of them by
Mhm.
surprise.
Oh, they're
Bring the
pretty
confusion.
surprised, I'm sure.
Oh,
They are
I'm sure
suffering
they're
yeah.
shell shock right now.
absolutely.
Those
That's-
who are like plebs, 100% have to have shell shock.
Well, thanks for
The
hanging out,
more
guys.
no doubt
I'm going to be
experienced,
dipping out here
probably, but
and ending it.
not
I'll see you guys next
not
week.
all of them at least.
So
Who
thanks for
knows?
hanging out, Marvy. Always a pleasure. Hope to see you again. But yeah, VOD's up on YouTube.
I will say
Have a good one.
this, you're at least
No
not
problem.
dealing with the whole forces. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I'd assume at least a few of them got caught in the blast there.
A few, yes.
A few. Hopefully more than like a few.
Does it look like so that hut, the main hut didn't take a direct hit? It's just on fire.
Oh no, the main hut took a direct hit from
Oh,
one of them.
okay. Alright, so
Uh,
that's-
At
yeah.
least because you can see apart from the the red and white smoke from the flare, there is distinct full black smoke billowing out from the center of Boshian's remains right now.
And I suppose there's a good chance too if people do teleport in, they're gonna be caught in the fire somewhat.
all right, I'll be back.
Hopefully.
But yeah, have a good
One of
one.
the
I'm going to
raging
end the
fires
stream
around
here.
them.
Have a good night,
That'll
chat.
stem
You
the
can
flow.
certainly hope so.
Bye.